This is really impressive. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, let's Tiny Human is being very cranky this morning. Very. Hello, hello, Demon Ray. Hi, good morning. Lotus,
Not a
Gigi's.
Jen.
Oh, it's no barking! Gigi's Lotus getting first. Let's go. Not annoying getting second. I snuck over there and I grabbed first in Fables.
Yeah, couldn't let me have it.
No, I wouldn't let Ted have it. I was like, nope, it's mine. I ain't been able to get first over there in a long time, so I was like, I'm taking it. She is being very cranky this morning. So she slept. Get right, nerd. She slept from like 8:30 to 1:30. And then she was up until what, 2:30? Something like that.
Slept till 5:30.
Yeah, slept till 5:30, and she's been up since then. I haven't got much sleep. I know that's not bad sleep. It's just Ted didn't go to sleep until like 1 o'clock. You know, that's not the baby's fault.
I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, I mean, he couldn't sleep, but still, it's not the baby's fault. Yeah, we got baby Ken. Let me scoot over. It's a baby. Hey, baby. Look at her. She looks so tired. Hey, baby. Are you
Yeah.
tired? Are you tired, baby? Yeah. What are you looking at? Oh, the Minecraft logo? Is that what you're looking at? That's what she's staring at, the Minecraft logo on my screen. Say hi, chat. Say hi, Lotus. Say hi, cuties. Yeah. Now, what is she looking at now? My mouse? My keyboard? I don't know. She's looking at everything except, like, where I'm trying to direct her to look. What? Let me get some tissue. She's about to drool all over Ted.
I'm used to it.
There you have it. You don't need that. There you go.
It's an old shirt.
Yeah. He's a cutie, baby. Hi. She's like talking. She's so quiet though. Hi, baby. Oh. Oh. Hi. What's the matter, baby? What is it? Say hi. Say good morning. Say good morning. I'm a cranky butt.
Yep. Cranky butt.
She's so cute. She's a mess. But yep. It's so early in the morning I can't read this. The text is tiny. Thank you for that follow. I can't tell if that's supposed to be a word of some kind. Like my eyes have not adjusted, so. But anyway. He sat down, so now she's not happy. But yeah, good morning, good morning. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I know, I need that sleep too. I went to bed at like 10 or so. So I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked. She's going to be a Minecrafter? I hope so. If not, oh well. She can be whatever she wants to be. And I'll support her. Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness, baby. Evie baby is Evie? Yes. I know. I need reading glasses, apparently, because, like, I can't see. Oh, my goodness, baby. She is throwing
Not
it.
happy at all.
She is extremely upset.
Fighting
Now you want to be talkative about her? No, she's fussing. She's not talking. She is full on fussing. She's trying to eat her hand. She's got her hand like balled up and is trying to stick the whole fist in her mouth. No. Where's my ban button? Get the fuck out. There. I don't want to be your friend. Get out. Anyone who comes in here like that is obviously a bot. Y'all don't fall for that shit. But anyway. Yeah, get out of here. I need to change my auto mod settings so that way people can talk normal in chat. I wonder if I can do that. No, I ain't going to do that while streaming because it's going to take me forever to figure it out. I'll figure it out after chat. Or after... Yes, after chat and after stream. Hi, I'm not awake. Today's going to be fun. We're playing hardcore. Oh my goodness. Okay. Lotus, your name does take up like the whole thing. Moving over there. You know what? If I change how this is centered, let me see. There we go. From the right, I think. The rumble is calling. Thunder that's breaking your heart. There we go. That shit. Well, hold on. Did it? It's okay. It's not cutting it off completely, but I'm going to move it over just a hair. Well, it snaps in place right there. You know what? It's staying there. Your art block is left, and life isn't as busy. I can finally work on the... Oh! Oh! Are you talking about the stuff I messaged you about? Or are you talking about other stuff, too? Oh, cool. Because I'm sure you got other stuffs, too. Why is my hardcore heart not on the screen? I didn't have it up there the whole day yesterday. Oh my gosh, so that means my entire VOD from yesterday has no hardcore heart in the corner. Hello, Sergeant Lego Town. Welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. Community member over from Luminesces. All right, let's see here. Oh, before we hop in the hardcore world, y'all, I gotta show y'all what I finally settled on.
Hey.
Hold on, we lagging. We lagging. Hold on. Uh-oh. Did it bop somebody? Did Sari? Good bot, Sari. Good bot, Sari.
Yeah, I feel you're about to have a lot of that.
Yeah, oh, from Vanna's? Nice. Oh, that's Guitar Freaks. Do what now?
I have a feeling you're about to have a lot of that bots being banned. That Lacaster
Yeah.
had 3 Lacaster 555.
Well, probably. It's
So,
fine.
It's probably a bot.
It's fine. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah.
We got Sari. Sari's gonna bop them.
Yep.
You know a lot of people from other people's? Yep. All right, so this is the bin. This is like our storage room area. I finally settled on walls. Look. Oh, I love it. It looks like velvet. It's so pretty. Black concrete. We're using black concrete. I absolutely love it. It's so cool looking. And here, I'm going to put terrariums in the wall. So, I'm going to put like Arctic foxes and maybe some skelly horses and, you know, little enclosures like in the wall here. Doesn't feel like velvet. Oh no. It looks like velvet, but no, doesn't feel like velvet. But yeah, that's what I was working on a little bit last night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold, please. Hold. We're dropping frames. Hang on. Hold, please.
That face.
Hold, please. We're dropping frames. I got 35 drop frames. What the heck is going on? Frames come back. Okay, my bit rate says it's all right. Okay, so if you can hear me and it looks choppy or anything, refresh and see if that helps. I see a blip, but yeah. Is that better? Does that look better?
It's still laggy by like 5 to 10 seconds.
No chops on your side?
You
I
just
think
switched
Ted is having trouble on his PC.
Yeah.
He really needs to update his
It's
PC.
updated.
Well, whatever he's doing, he's not doing something with his PC.
Like, it's literally updated.
But anyway, we'll have to figure out why it's doing that. It may be because you have 20 YouTube tabs open. I don't know. But anyway, Nightly, hello, Nightly. Welcome in, friend. Hello. Don't forget your purple blocks. But anywho. Oh, thank you for the shout out for Nightly. All right. So it looks like my frames are fine now. Get called out, Dad. I mean, I don't know why his computer, which is identical to mine, is having so much trouble. I mean, I don't get it. But anyway, all right. So I moved some stuff around yesterday after stream. I moved the bamboo farm that we moved over here. And I took down the what was here? The lava farm. So I moved the bamboo farm over here. And I did this because I didn't want to do it on stream. Oh, I left a block. Whoops. I didn't want to do it on stream after we'd already moved the bamboo farm. So I put it over here. Because I want to put my wood storage over this way. So it makes sense to have this over here. Yes, Lotus is a gremlin. But yeah, so I moved that over there. And I've picked up the, the lava farm for now. I don't know that I want to put the smelter right here. I thought about it, and it's like, I want to put farms near certain buddies' houses. So that's what we're going to work on today. We're going to put buddy houses in. Because then I can move certain farms over there. Oh, thank you, Knightley. Yeah, we've already got the trash bin lined out. We did that yesterday. Hello, Azzy Floof. Welcome in, friend. We've got the trash bin. Like, this is where the black concrete's gonna go. Is right here. And then we're gonna build the outside of the bin out from there. This is gonna be a soda cup covering this. And I still don't know what I'm gonna do to cover this up. But we're gonna cover it up in some way. I'll figure it out. I want to try to do a broom. But I don't know. But yeah, so we've got that all lined out. But we've definitely got to get our stuff set up. Like our storage, our houses, all that good stuff. Like for the buddies. All right, let's go over here and let's see what we got for buddies and where we want to put them. Hi, buddies. All right. See, we could build kind of like I did in the bin. We could do one big house for the smithies. We've got 3. Yeah, we got 3 smithies, so we could put all of them in one house. A milk carton? Let me see. I mean, we could have a milk carton sticking up out of the water, kind of like it's floating. Like it fell out of the trash bin. That would be almost the right size because of how big the bin is. We could do a milk carton. Oh, that's a good idea. Juice box would almost be too... It's got to be big. And I think that's too big to be a juice box. We could put a juice box over this if we weren't going to do a soda cup. Is what the overview look like to you? Oh, on the map? It kind of does. It does kind of look like a milk carton. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Especially since my Possum Baphomet has a daggone milk carton in its lap. I don't know why I didn't think about that. What about bananas? I mean, yeah, we're going to put bananas probably. A cauldron. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay. A banana milk carton. Oh my goodness. I think a big milk carton like a, like a half gallon. I couldn't think of what they were called. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm tired. Apparently. But yeah, like a half gallon milk carton. That would go good right there. I like the soda cup right here. And I like the milk carton idea because it does look like a milk carton. That is a good idea. Thank you, Nightly. I didn't even... It does. It looks just like a milk carton. Do we have... Uh-oh. And I mean, maybe I'll put like some juice boxes like scattered around the outside or something. Like a couple of crinkled juice boxes. Nightly can spell bananas. Yep. A pint? No. Half gallon. Ice cream pint. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of little trash things that we can scatter around the outside of the bin. But yeah, this is going to be a whole lot of black concrete going around the inside of here. It's going to take us forever. I'm going to have to make a gravity block duper for that. As much as I don't want to because I don't like using them. But there's no way there's going to be enough gravel or sand in this world to do that. So, yeah. Let me see here. Fish. Boat. Where are my leads? What have I done with them? Oh, they're in here. They're in the bundle. Amazing. Is the music loud to y'all? It's loud to me. Hang on. I mean, I love the music, but like, I gotta be able to hear myself, and I can't. The sand and gravel hates to see me coming. Yeah, well, I mean, I hate gravel as it is. Sand, I don't mind so much, but I hate gravel. Gravel is annoying. But you gotta have both of those to make concrete. I know this because that's what I'm working on now. In the bin. There's another kitty. We're supposed to be building buddy houses. She's anvils? At least renewable. Oh my gosh. There's 2 kitties. I'm pretty sure we don't have either of those. Come here, kitty. Oh! Ah! It was a jelly cat. But I had to pick one. They went in 2 separate directions. Come here, kitty! Ha! Alright, come here. Get in the boat. Good kitty. I have tried to lure them. Distraction tactics off to work. No worries. Thank you, Nightly, for popping in. I appreciate you. Love your face. I hope work goes quick and smooth, friend. Good bot. Good bot. What the heck? Nightly?
What the stuff was that?
Nightly, stop it. Thank you for the gift subs. Ninja Vanish. Right? What a gremlin. Nightly. Oh my gosh. Hidden Fox. Cat Wild got one. Chief Blazes. Secretly a gremlin? I don't know who that is, but that's hilarious. And then Deep Sky Miner, Deep and Cat both got one. That's amazing. Right? I know. Nightly calls you a gremlin.
I mean, we all know Nightly is a gremlin.
Yeah, Nightly's definitely a gremlin. We love Nightly here. I miss playing... Yeah, Meow Cat and Scree Cat. Yep, Cat Wild is Meow Cat. We love Cat Wild. Cat Wild's amazing. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get comfy here. Catwild's a variety streamer and a friend of ours. We have played Phasmo with Cat before. You heard that? No, you didn't. You heard nothing. Nightly over here starting a level 2 hype train. What the heck? Oh my gosh, y'all. Look at baby. Look at baby. Oh, now she's awake. Oh, there she goes. Look at. Oh, look at she eeping. She's so eepy. Look at her. She's like barely awake. And then she'll close her eyes. Look, there she goes. Their little eyes closing. She's like, I'm trying to stay awake. Look at her trying to stay awake. She's eepy. Yeah. She's trying so hard to stay awake.
She's like, I'm awake.
Yeah. She's like, I'm awake. I'm awake. She looks the way I feel right now. Where did this cat go? There he is.
She's like this. She's like, awake?
Yeah. Sleep, child, please. Right? Ted needs sleep. I need sleep too, but I have a protest to go to tonight, so I'm not sleeping. Yeah, get enough sleep for all of us, right? Nope, I got him. I got the jelly cat. Come on, jelly cat, let's go. There's a boat over here for you.
R.I.P.
Come on.
R.I.P. Jelly Cat.
Yeah, R.I.P. jelly cat. I love Scar. Scar's
The new ones
amazing.
are adorable now.
Yeah, I haven't seen those new ones.
They're adorable.
Come on, jelly cat, let's go. But yeah, there's a really horrible human gonna be at the college, at ETSU. So, I'm going with my signs, and I'm gonna go in my satanic priest robes. Yep. So, definitely gotta go help with that tonight. 1 fish each? Are you kidding me? I swear, the only time I have this luck is when I've already chased them down and have them in a boat. Any other time, I don't have this kind of luck. It's amazing. Come on, kitties. Oh, kitty. Come on, kitties. Let's go. Will you leave her alone? Ted's harassing the dog now. Go lay down, Ted. You're cranky. Says he's a grown raven. He does what he wants. Oh, we have a jelly cat. Okay, that's why we got 2 jelly cats. Come here. No. Sit down. We didn't have this one. This one looks like... Ted, please go, Evie. Squid, I think, had one that looked kind of like this and named it Pumpkin. Because I think we've named one Pumpkin on her side for Ted. For Squid. Words. People's names. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Today is going to be a struggle, y'all. Talk. It's okay. It's fine. We're going to keep this stuff on us just in case. Look at that hype train going. Nightly, thank you again for them subs, friend. Oh my gosh. What a gremlin. Oh wait, I pulled that up. Wasn't supposed to. Oh! Hello, noob. Good morning. Hello, noob. Welcome in, friends. Let me pick all this stuff up. There we go.
Follow me.
Thank you for the like, Ted. Go get some sleep. All right. I want to use... What do I want to use? I usually use smooth stone, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to use stone bricks this go. Because we have a stone gen. It'll be a lot easier to get the stone bricks than to cook up all that smooth stone. So we'll use this. The problem with using these is I can't count them. Hold on. Do we have anything else? Not really. Man. All right. Sleep? What is that? After work evening? Yep. I don't know. I didn't get enough sleep last night either. Ted got less than I did, but like I feel like I didn't get any sleep. All right. You know, this house right here is in the way. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the buddies who don't have jobs in this house. Fisherman, I want to kind of put him down by the water. Oh, we can't though, because then he'll be outside the trash can. We got to build a cute place for the farmer. Let's see, the Fletcher needs a house. We need to build a blacksmith house for the smithies. We can put the cleric and the librarians in a house together too. All right. Where are we building this stuff? You know, I could build a pond for the fishermen. Wow. Dang, noob. I've gotten more sleep than that. Ted's gotten more sleep than that. No, I want to keep them inside the bin. Like, I don't want a lot of my stuff outside the bin. The only reason I'm leaving the sugarcane farm out there is because I'm too lazy to move it. I'd rather build something around it. So we're going to build a soda cup around it. That's the sugarcane farm right there. And then that has to, like, that kind of has to stay where it's at. So I'm going to build a milk carton around that. Because Nightly was spot on. That looks like a milk carton. Like when you look at it, when you look at it right here, it looks like the bottom of a milk carton. So I'm absolutely building a milk carton floating in the water. But the buddy houses, I want to kind of keep them all relatively close. You know what? This is already an indention. What if we landscape this a little bit and make this a little pond and build the fisherman's house like up here? We need to fill all this in. I don't like all these holes. We're going to fill these holes in. And then we could put the fisherman's house up here. We need to bring all this up. Kind of bring it around. Make a pond. Make it cute. We'll have a cute little pond right there. Kind of. This is a new hardcore world. Yes. Let's see, the one where we had built like the glass bridging and the glass platform, we died in it. That was number 10. Number 11, we didn't have wings yet. We went into the end, and my stupid self was digging to try to get away from a ghast. I dug a hole in the floor and walked right through it and fell and died. But number 10, we died opening the end gates. We had 16 open before we died. And we died to kinetic damage when our wings weren't deployed and we didn't hit anything. So there's no way that anybody can convince me that that wasn't a glitch. But I didn't roll the world back because to me, a death is a death. Yeah. I mean, I died. Even if it was a glitch, I died. Period. It was a death. So This is the Hearthside mining world seed. I did this as a joke, kind of. I was like, it has the biggest mangrove swamp I've ever seen in my life. The most dangerous place on the entire planet because of how mangrove swamps are. You know, like creepers be creeping and will kill you. You know, stuff spawns in mangrove forest and like or mangrove swamps and like they don't die because there's no sunlight. So, yeah, most dangerous place on the entire world, and I decide that I want a base starting up here. So I did. I completely stripped this village out, and we moved all the buddies up here to this little mushroom island. So I knew where a lot of this stuff was already, you know, because it's the mining world for her side. I've been in here plenty of times, like getting resources and materials. So I already knew about a lot of this stuff. Did I get this doggo? I think I did. I might need to get rid of that. I might need to get rid of that. But what I did is off stream, I opened all the end portals or all the end gates. Sorry, I opened all the end gates off stream because I wanted to see if I could get them open before streaming from here too much. And I did. I got all of them open. And so then we started streaming from here. Like, I think I streamed the first, like, I don't know, the first handful of days from here when we were getting set up. But other than that, like, I did all the major work off stream because I was just too scared. I was like, I'm gonna die on stream again. 257 is what our day count's at. But yeah, I went to the end. I took down the dragon, and then I just started fighting the dragon again. Because I had all the stuff for the end portal, or the end gates. So I just summoned the dragon. I didn't go get wings or anything, because apparently wings killed me the last time. So no wings, no totems, killed the dragon 20 times, and started working. I can't believe we did it here, though. Like, I'm so shocked. I'm still shocked. There should be. If not, the VODs are uploaded to YouTube. I don't know. I can't be bothered to go look at them right now. But, like, because I gotta go to my page and all this other stuff to go find them. But there should be clips of the deaths. Pretty sure there are.
Why?
Livy live, hello friends. Hello. I'm looking to see where I want to go get dirt. I think I might just go back here and tear some of this up. Yeah, y'all don't forget your purple blocks. I don't want to tear up the mycelium anymore. So we're just going to go back here and get dirt. Hi, Livy Liv. I had to make sure I had my pumpkin on. We have an ender buddy living on the roof over here. He came through our portal. He just is vibing up here along with the wandering trader. But yeah, we built like the gas farm and a whole bunch, not a whole bunch, but we built a little bit to get us started. All right, let's see. What do I want to tear down? I guess here, let's just start here. I'll just start tearing this down. Hang on. Let me put my shield on. I'll feel better. We need lots of dirt. Don't really need the grass, but I'll take the grass just so we have it. I mean, if I'm going to tear up anything, it's going to be this spot here. Yeah, I promise there are clips. I can't be bothered to go look for them right now. I need to make like a compilation video of all my hardcore deaths. The only one I think I don't have is the second one, and that's because I strictly played that world off stream. I think that's the only one I don't have. I don't know. There might be one or two that I don't have. But I think I have most of them. Is that coarse dirt? That's coarse dirt. Yeah. I need the dirt more than I need the grass. I need to start collecting all the stuff before it starts despawning. Making sure I don't fall in any holes. Because we all know I've done that before. Good morning, Pixie. Hello, friend. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. It's great to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm very tired. Like, Ted's the one who didn't get any sleep. But I'm the one that's, like, super, super tired for no reason. Ted has every reason to be tired. But me, no, I'm just tired just because. It's like I'm picking up on, like, his exhaustion. It's, like, bleeding over to me. Not his fault, of course. It's just, that's just what happens. Got the chorus fruit. Let's go. Okay. Go over here, pick this up. But yeah, Esri slept pretty good, actually. I mean, considering, like, she was sleeping from, like, 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish, somewhere in there, till about 1:30. And then she got up. And then she didn't want to let Ted go back to sleep. Because Ted went to sleep at, like, 1 o'clock. So he got, like, 30 minutes of sleep. But then she was back up at, like, 5:30. But, I mean, she slept for a good bit of time. It's just that Ted didn't get to sleep till later. Oh. Oh, nope. And that's why he didn't get sleep. It's like, he didn't go to sleep till, like, 1 o'clock. And then Esri was like, no, you don't get to sleep. But me, like, I wasn't awake or anything. Like, I went to bed, but it's just one of those things. Like, Ted's tired. I pick up on that. Yeah, nice. Yeah, always do the digging on that stuff. Like, and get, well, you're doing rent to own. I was going to say, make sure you get pre-approved or whatever, but if you're doing rent to own, then you don't have to get pre-approved for that. See, Ted and I are waiting until we see the housing market change a little bit, because it's kind of garbage right now. So we've put all of our house hunting on hold for the moment until, like, if we absolutely have to, we'll just rent a different place if it comes down to it. Or, if nothing else, we'll just buy a dang RV. I'll stream out of an RV. I don't care. Oh, there's blocks down here. Ooh. Oh, this is Peace Field. Oh, it's the new Ghost song. I'm gonna start renting around July 1st. Yeah, nice. Good morning, Shay. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Getting the space junk. Let's go. I'll turn this one up just a little bit.
Wank.
It's so good. I think this is their opening song on their tour. So when we go see them in July, over the peace field, stay close to me. Ah! Doing a lot better than yesterday. That's good. I'm glad. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm definitely tired, but I've got protest stuff to go to tonight. It's not till much later, but like, you know, because he's going to be, this nasty person's going to be at the college. It's just harassing college students, imagine. So, I'm going to go out there and make sure that his voice ain't the only voice out there. I want up. It won't let me up. Ah. Oh, that's rough. Having good people to work with is a rare thing. And when they go to leave, it's sad times. I'm sorry, Shay. I don't know if we have enough dirt. Let me look. I can always use the grass and then put dirt on top of it. And that way it'll kill the grass. Did I lose dirt? No. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take what we got. I mean, hopefully, we don't need too much to build this little, like, pond area. But we'll take this. Yeah, hopefully it's not just like a work-only slime. Of course. Hopefully it's not just a work-only friendship. But yeah. Slimes are squishing. Let me get out of there. The peace field. Child, stay close to me. Right as the starlight. Oh, child, you can see. Two problems I can see being an issue, but that is where I would have to actually see it in person and have all the parties see it if possible. I mean, if it's a rent to own, I mean, rent to owns are different. Like if they're willing to change it, great. If not, if they're willing to let you change it or something. I don't know. Every rent to own's different because they can make up their own rules for that stuff. Here it is. And then let's see. Flowers, we're in here. The world is on fire. And burn with me a few more. All of them are the same. I mean, if they're all the same, I don't know how much you can change then. Alright, so pond. Let's see. Ah! I love how bright grass is here. It's so great. Your imagination. Okay, let's see. Fill this in. Again, like all those rent to own things, they all have their own rules on stuff. All right, mushroom. I'm sorry, you gotta go. I was gonna try and keep the mushroom there, but it's not gonna work. Mushroom has to go. Do. You okay?
Yeah.
Stardew Valley Farm vibes, yeah. Give me just a second, dude. Let me collect all this stuff, and then I'll try to read this. Hang on. I can't see very well this morning. Like, I need reading glasses so bad. Oh. Oh, okay. So you're not talking about remodeling. You're just talking about where you want stuff. Like, when it comes to that, like you literally have to house hunt for a while to find the right kind of house, if that's the case. Otherwise, like, it's just gonna end up being, you know, you got to work around what you find. And that's one of the reasons Ted and I haven't bought a house yet, is like a lot of the houses that we've come across are not the right layout. It's not what we want. And so that's one of the reasons we haven't bought a house yet. And I'm not going to have a house built. Like, I'm not doing it. Okay. You know, Shay, I put Stardew on my wish list on Steam. I'm thinking about getting it. A lot of people have told me that I would probably like it, because I like Animal Crossing. And I like, oh, at least till you watch your face. Yeah, I've been up for a little bit, but like, my eyesight is going. I think it's my age. It's just that time for my eyesight to be a pain. But I'm pretty sure I need reading glasses. Like, my eyes are just bad. When I try to read anything that's like super small text or difficult to see, like, I've got to have, like, I'm gonna need reading glasses. Let's see. Let's pull this out a little bit. Okay, this is gonna have to go up. How tall? I think I want to go up one more. I think I want this to be the height. Oh, whoops. Oh. Move, mushroom, please. Thank you. It's such a cozy game, yeah. Oh, and you're doing it with a bunch of people. Okay. It's an addictive game. Yeah, I do like Animal Crossing, but I like Cult of the Lamb better. And you prefer it to Animal Crossing? Yeah, I like Animal Crossing. I don't like the terraforming in it. It's awful. Yeah. Shay, I think I remember you talking about that at one point in time. It takes real time to do anything. Yes. Yeah. Shay, that's like the terraforming in that game. Like, trying to terraform and landscape in Animal Crossing takes a considerable amount of effort and time, and I hate that. It's not like here in Minecraft, like, yeah, I'm kind of landscaping and terraforming, but like it doesn't take me that long to do this. Like, this is not super difficult to do. Whereas in like Animal Crossing, I would spend hours just trying to do a fraction of what I've done here. So, and I think that's why I like Cult of the Lamb so much, is like I don't have to worry about that type of thing. Like, I don't have to worry about landscaping there. I think that's why I like it so much. Oh. That looks like the picture you did with the rainbow and the pot of gold. Oh, that's cute. Did you get my other message? Wait. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, cuz it's right before that one, yeah. Yeah, I'm more like it's so cute. Yeah, I've redone it. No worries. No, it looks cute. I like it. I like it. Uh, until you figure out pricing on that though, don't worry about those. And like, wait until you get your pricing done on those. Animal Crossing terraforming, right? If you're doing rent to own, noob, check their rules on like grills and stuff, because if you're renting, even if you're renting to own, depending on how the contract and the lease and stuff is drawn up, you might not be able to have grills and stuff. A lot of rental places don't allow those, especially here. Like, we're not allowed to have grills out here. Ears on just won't be able to. Okay, no worries, noob. Oh, wait, what did I miss? Oh, I think what keeps me from fully enjoying it. Stop ad thing. Oh, yeah, the real time to do anything. Yeah, yeah. Stardew has a lot more variety too. Yeah. And I like what is it? Starbound. I like Starbound. Oh, because of witchy Tedness? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think Ted, I think, is gonna go with some Raven emotes, I think. Cause he's got them um he's got them in a cart, I think, on Etsy, if I'm not mistaken. Because trying to get the exact stuff that he wants, like a Jedi skunk, is almost impossible without paying an arm and a leg. So, oh, we got ads. Oh, geez. I forgot about the ads. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. Y'all, if you're hearing this, what I do is I take a break when the ads run, so that way folks don't miss any content, because I don't like that live content is locked behind a paywall. So we get up, we stretch, we grab more coffee, we dehydrate, we grab snacks, we do whatever we need to do to take care of us. So please, take care of you, whatever you need to do. Take care of you, and we'll be right back.
Why don't follow me?
Lily, oh my gosh, Lily, thank you for the lurk, friend. Lily is such a dear friend of mine and Ted's. Hang on, let me get a shout out for Lily. I'm pretty sure everybody here is following Lily, but just in case you're not, please do. Lily is absolutely lovely, and I've had the privilege of playing with her a couple of times on some servers. Got to play Super Life with her. She's absolutely the best. And I adore Lily so much. Oh, Lily is live. Gotta get a tab. Hang on. Let me find. Why is it not showing me? This thing is stupid. Twitch, quit twitching. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got it. Okay. Yeah, usually when I leave a lurk over there, I don't even say anything. I just pop in and open a tab. And I do try to keep an eye on stuff too, because, I mean, I try to watch Lily and Fabled's chats while they're both streaming. But Lily's really good about the auto mods. So, like, there's just automatically modded stuff over there. So there's not a whole lot of work that needs to go into that. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Lily's a very dear friend of mine and Ted's. Has been for a little bit. So yeah, y'all be sure you follow Lily. Oh, whoa, this is only one block. Whoops, we need to make this a little thicker here. Hi, bye, Lily. Yeah. Lily was like Twitch family for me and Ted very early on. Before we found more family. It's not easy to find a friendly, safe community here. I wish it was easier, but it's not that easy because, you know, you got snakes that hide in plain sight, so. I love your face, too. I didn't know you were listening. I thought you were lurking. Oh, my goodness. I got caught. Got busted. Talking a good smack. Thank you for the welcome back. Too true. Yep. Gotta open up a tab. Yeah. You better, Lotus. For said Durbling. Oh, wait. Are you talking about Lily? Or are you talking about somebody else? Hold on. Who else is going live right now? You're telling. I gotta make this a little wider up here. Oh, okay. Okay. I got confused. It's too early in the morning. Lotus, don't be confusing me so early like this. Is this okay? I think this is fine. There we go. But yeah, family and safe spaces are definitely difficult to come by, especially when so many people hide who they are. But, you know, hey, I find things out. I have trusted friends who tell me things. So snakes get busted. And I won't allow them in my community, and I won't be in theirs. It's a damn shame, too. You confused yourself. Yeah, it's a damn shame because that... And you know, I struggled with the decision on this. I'm not gonna lie. The bigot that I discovered, that because, you know, a friend told me, it's like I struggled with the decision because I was like, that community has so many people like myself that are not aware. And it's like, do I go ahead and join the community and with the knowledge of what I know and like make an attempt to keep people safe? You know, kind of like on the down low? Or do I be me and make sure that I stay true to my convictions on things? Well, y'all see what I picked. I suffer no bigot in my community. I don't. And I won't be part of their communities. I can't. I cannot. I refuse. Not when these people support the folks that are actively trying to start eugenics wars and stuff. Yes, we did. Yep. Pixie, you've seen the stupid crap he's starting now, right? With well, the brainworm guy, where he wants to put. I'm kind of glad I'm not officially diagnosed with autism now, because he wants to put people who have autism on a list. You know, they did that to disabled people back in the 30s. You know. 100% for the moment, right? Yeah. Pixie, I'm so scared. Like, yeah, I know. See, like, and y'all two know, the person that supports this administration, dictatorship, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it is wrong on like loads of levels. But the person who supports these people has a community that has autistic people in it, that has queer people in it. And I'm just like, how? I don't understand. I don't understand how they can be a Trumper and still have a community that they house neurospicy people in. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. And they're proud. They're proud of being a Trump supporter. Exactly. Just let us live. Just let us live our lives. Leave us alone. And if we need accommodations, so for people who have disabilities, can we please let them have accommodations for things? Because they need them. It's not like they're privileged or something. They need this stuff. They need accommodations to be able to function in some spaces. Like, I don't know. I'm just mad about it. I'm mad about a lot of it. And I'm going to be mad about it. And I'm going to stay mad about it. Because we can't. We ran out of dirt. And well, we've got some dirt. But I can't just let my anger fall to the wayside. Because if I do, who's going to be mad? Who's going to stay mad about it? Who's going to try to help? You know. That's beside the point, yeah. It just depends. A lot of times it's like 5 hours or something. I've gone 7 hours here lately. Like, it just depends. And I know the spicy topics are not for everyone, but I'm sorry. I have a platform, and it is my duty as a content creator and as somebody who has a platform to make sure people know about some of this stuff. Random shout out for Nightly. Let's go. I'm going to have to take this mushroom down. Like, and yeah, Noob, I understand, like, trying to alert a community to, like, a toxic person. It's a double-edged sword. Because sometimes you have folks who go, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I know this now. And then you've got others who are people in my community too, who have said, well, this person's a good person, so I'm still going to support them. I'm sorry, what? I tried not to judge this person for that, but I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. If you think a Nazi sympathizer is a good person and you like who they are, then I'm sorry, you like Nazis. Do you snooze more? Oh, then cross these numbers after waking up. Get some sleep, noob. If you're tired, get some sleep. Also, don't want it to be seen as starting drama. Yeah, that's where I'm having a problem because like Twitch communities, people get really bent out of shape real fast, and they will say, "Well, you're just starting drama." No, I'm not starting drama. This is why I have not come out and said who it is. People who have messaged me or people that I think it will affect, I have told. But if I don't think it'll affect somebody, I haven't just gone to people and said anything. But it makes me scared for a lot of people in those communities. Just saying. Or worse, be seen supporting whoever that person is. It's a tough situation. It is. I am really glad that my friend who I trust and who has receipts, by the way, I trusted them to begin with. I didn't need the receipts. I didn't care. But they sent receipts later. And I was like,
Wang.
man, you didn't have to do that. I trusted you. But yeah, it's like, and I'm not going to out who they are, obviously. But I'm so glad they told me. But it is difficult. He said autism didn't exist when he was... Yeah. Autism was first described in 1911 and refined to what we know in the... Yeah. Lotus, I try not to judge people, but like... I can't help but be judgy nowadays. You get clocked for it. Yeah. Not tired, but stressed, so laying down. Oh, it's going to take forever, yeah. Cat for Precious, welcome in, Cat. Hello. It's good to see you, friend. Yeah, I'm over here lamenting over the struggles of knowing things and not really being able to like just come out and say what's going on because I mean, one, I want to protect the people in my community first and foremost. Other communities, like that's just an adjacent thing. It's like I want to protect them too, but I can't tell people who they should consume content from. I can't tell people like who they should get mad at or how they should believe or how they should think. I can't do that. That's not right. That is so true for me, Lotus. Like my face just says it all. But also like I can protect the people in my community by saying, well, I believe that supporting this particular person is a danger to people in my community. And therefore, supporting this person means you don't belong in my community. And if it matters to you that much to support somebody who is okay with what these bigots are saying, if it's more important to you to support that person than support your fellow Twitch friends and community members who fall into the categories that these people are attacking, if you would much rather support the bigot, then get the fuck out of my chat. Especially if you know who it is. Like, get out. I got no love for you. Yeah, Lotus, yeah. Like, the more I thought about it after my initial conversation with some people, it's like, the more I thought about it, the more I was like, I can't. I just can't. And I don't care if I lose every follower, save for like the handful that I know wouldn't leave, you know. I don't care if I lose every follower. I don't care if I never get another dime from anybody on Twitch. Like, my convictions are this strong. I don't care. I don't care if I was a partner and lost everything due to that. Like, I believe what I believe. And yeah, if you believe that this person's a good person and you want to stay in their, you know, you want to stay in their community, by all means, go ahead. Because you don't belong here. I don't even think this person's in my chat. I don't see them. But yeah, it's just what's going on here in the US is scary. It's scary for a lot of people. And it blows my mind because the conversations I've had with some of these people, it's like, I know, like, I'm kind of surprised at the response I got. You have enough super glue for everyone. You know, I'm just surprised at, really, Minecraft? Like, I'm just surprised at the response, I guess. That they like who the person is. I'm like, it took me a couple of days to marinate on that one. You like who the person is. You like Nazis. Okay, got it. I don't know where the slime is, but it's a little disturbing. We're going to go back up here. And take the route of sleeping. Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. If you need to sleep, noob, get some sleep. Staying up. Yeah, it'll be worse for your physical health. Yeah. Shadow realms. Catching lambs. Sawing logs. Heck yeah. Whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, noob, please. I encourage everybody to do the same. Like, anyone who needs to rest, please, go rest. It's important. I think I'm going to tear this stuff up. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where to just tear stuff up at. Because, like, I started to tear this mountainside down over here, and that's not working. Oh, it's a chicken. I was like, what is that? And now it's raining. I don't want to destroy too much stuff, though. That's the problem. Maybe we can come over here. Maybe we can tear this up. I need dirt. Like, I need a lot of dirt. And I don't know where to go to get it. It's got to be a safer place. You know, we could tear up one of these little islands, maybe. That might work. Because they're small enough, and if we tear them up and they sink, it's fine. Complaining and judge about people's horrible decisions. Yep. Yeah, and see, the thing is, like, this person's dropped money in my chat before. Like, they, you know, one of the people has given to me before, but I don't care. I don't care. Because, like I said, if you think a person who supports Trump is a good person, I got nothing. I got nothing. Like, that's wild to me. Look at all that stuff. I'll take it. Let's make sure this doesn't have curse on it. Okay. Like, I don't know. It's just, it's got me baffled now. And I guess because I didn't, thanks for the money, goodbye. Yeah. I mean, hey, I was subbed to this other person. I was subbed to the bigot. Still currently am. Believe me, if I could like cancel it and get my money back, I would. But you know, you can't really do that. Yeah, you can request a refund. It'll not happen. So I just made sure my sub wasn't going to renew and I dipped out. I need to change my auto mod settings. See, I need to make something like that. But what's worse too is like this person must know that they're banned in my chat now, and word must have gotten back to them from this other person, because you know how it is. You know how people be spreading shit. They must have told them that that's why I'm not around in their community now, because they've been hopping in other communities where they know I frequent and making a point to chit chat where they have not chit chatted hardly at all. And I'm pretty sure they're trying to intimidate me or bully me or whatever by passive means. Bitch, I'm not passive. Y'all want to be bullies? You come directly at me, you chickens, you cowards. You notice that too? Thank you. Thank you. I already talked to our mutual. Like they already know. They're on the same page. But you know, like come at me directly. Don't be passive little chickens about it. Come on. Nah, I'm aggressive, right? It is a sus behavior. But that's because they're cowards. And I mean, they can't see this anyway unless they watch it in my YouTube VOD. Hi, YouTube. And hopefully they do, because you know what? That means I'm getting views on my videos. So go ahead, haters. Y'all watch my VODs, please. Go find all the stuff you want to complain about. Yeah, hi, YouTube. Oh, I know Pixie. Pixie, I know, because I know you know who it is. And if y'all, like, for those of y'all who don't know who it is, you can message me directly. Don't poke at any of these other people who might know. Like, message me directly. I'll tell you who it is. I ain't got time for passive aggressive. I'm going to be aggressive. You're just going to know about it, right? Thanks for the money. I wish. I don't get paid on YouTube. I don't get monetized on YouTube because I don't have enough views. Like, I have to have a whole bunch of hours watched on my VOD or on my videos on YouTube before I can qualify. YouTube is a pain, y'all. But yeah, I gotta have a certain amount of hours watched, and I gotta have a certain amount of, what, y'all? I don't have, I don't have my ender chest. Amazing. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I don't know where I put it. Where did I put my ender chest? Hold on. I lied. I do have it. Just kidding. Haha. We have it. Oh my gosh. It's right there. Amazing. How dare. Yeah, please. I know. Oh, I wasn't talking about you specifically, Demon Ray. I'm just talking in general. Yeah. I know. I know, Lotus. It bugs me. Oh, Lotus, I'm about to DM you. Hang on. Oh, what is this, Pixie? Let me see. Oh, those are cute. Oh, they're raccoons. They're like a Star Wars themed, like Mandalorian and Star Wars themed raccoon emotes. Those are cute. Ted might be able to put those on like 7TV or something. That would be cute. YouTube do better, right? There you go, Lotus. Just to keep you up to speed there. Your arm fell asleep? Oh, no. All right, let's see. Put this down. Grab this junk. Put this junk in here. I know, I'm super spicy today. I'm just Madge. Like, I'm just Madge. That's all there is to it. And I'm gonna be mad. Because I can. And I mean, if the bigots want to look at it and go, oh, Cat's mad, that's a win. Okay. That's a funny flex you got there, friend. That somebody's mad because you don't support human rights. Like, that's something to, like, that's a weird flex right there, bruh. Oh, pins and needles, no. Hello, Sin Lily. Hi, lovely. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm raging about bigots. Yeah, it is a weird flex. Like, I don't know if they've said that, but that is something I've heard bigots say. You know, they're like, oh, we own the libs. Yeah, you know, the libs are mad because y'all don't care about human rights. Like, weird flex, bro. Yeah, that's a weird thing to get mad about. Or to get happy about, that somebody's mad because, you know, human rights are being ignored. But, you know, hey, to each their own, I guess, right? Hello, friends. I hope you're doing well. How is Eslo? I hope Eslo's doing well. I hope the recovery is going well. I meant to message you yesterday to see how Eslo was doing. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm very scatterbrained. I forget things. Put that in here. Doggo needs attention? Yeah, no worries. All right. Flip off the face of the earth. Yes. Like, get gone. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't care if they go look at my YouTube videos and they're like, I don't care if they get happy about me being mad at them. I don't care. Like, let them sit there and talk amongst their little group of whoever and be excited about it. Hey, I'll live rent-free in their head over that stuff. I don't care. And I mean, this could be considered them living rent-free in mine, but you know, hey, it's a good reason. Because I'm concerned. I'm worried about people. And it's not so much them, it's me concerned about the community that is what's rent-free, I guess. Let me have it. It's my concern for the safety of people. And I guess I wouldn't be on this rant today if people hadn't have said that the bigot was a good person. Because he's not. So that's where I'm struggling. That's true. Yeah, they don't care about climate change or anything like that. Yeah, caring isn't a weakness. Now take doggo out to potty, no worries, say. All the puppies. Yep, all the puppies need attention. Hey, gotta love the puppies, okay? Oh, a shout out for Mama Melissa. Yay, random shout out bot doing the things it's supposed to do. Let's go. I'm trying to not get so much grass, so I'm trying to get rid of the grass. I mean, I guess I could path it and then dig it up. That probably would have been a smarter thing to do. But I don't want the grass spreading over the dirt either. Ah! Because, like, I need the dirt more than I need the grass. Yep. Okay. There's, nope. 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 Okay. Did I get most of it? Get out of here, grass. I will forever care about people. Like, I can't help it. I know some people are like, well, I love animals more than people. Yes, but also, like, I'm pretty sure most of those people care about other people. They don't care about the wrong kind of people. I mean, yes, but also no, because that's where, like, Musk is trying to, like, do stuff. I'd rather not be there if he's there. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Put that in there. Yeah. It's like, maybe later. Maybe later. Never mind going to Pluto. Hey, I'll go to Pluto with you. I like the cold. I think this needs to... I'm going to disable it, but I think we already got those doggos, didn't we? At least I'm pretty sure we did. All right, we've got quite a bit of grass and stuff, grass and dirt. I think we're good for the moment. Let's go back home and see if we can finish this terraforming. And I'm going to sit here and be spicy some more. But yeah, let me pull up my message right quick from my friend. Okay, cool. So the person that is going to be at ETSU, which is East Tennessee, it's East Tennessee University. T. Russell Hunter, for anyone who wants to look that big it up. He's speaking there. I'm trying to pull it up, I can't read it. This is what he's speaking on. Yeah. He's going to be at a college campus, East Tennessee State University, ETSU. Going to be there from 7 to 9. This is the whole tagline for it. The case for abolishing abortion. How science, religion, and all sound reason are on the side of abolition. Bruh, that's not what abolition means. That's not what it stands for. Stop appropriating stuff. You're not an abolitionist. You're just an asshole. You got the wrong A word there. But yeah, guest speaker T. Russell Hunter from Abolitionist Rising. Yeah, but I mean, here in Tennessee, we don't have reproductive rights anyway. We can't get abortions here in the state of Tennessee. We have to go to another state for that. But yeah, he's going to be there. So if anybody's around ETSU in East Tennessee from 7 to 9 p.m., hit me up on Discord. I'll tell you where to go. But because we've got some folks, we're gonna be countering this guy tonight. So that's what I'm gonna be there for. Because I consider myself not necessarily clergy, but being a Satanist and trying to be a satanic priest through TST, hopefully at some point, maybe if that ever happens, I am going there on behalf of satanic atheist and Satanist, because religious freedom says that we have reproductive rights, we have bodily autonomy, and one religion cannot rule over another like that because religious freedom. So my sign that I'm taking speaks toward that, toward reproductive care being a religious right and a religious freedom. So that's what I'm taking, in opposition to this guy. Which one? Yeah, it's this one. Because you can't sit there and dictate what somebody else does just because they're not part of your religion. So that's where my stance is coming in with that, because I think that's appropriate and that fits. I should have put dirt here. I'm going to have to dig all this back up and then put it back down. But yeah, my sign basically says choice, human right, and religious freedom. And then on the back of the sign, it quotes TST's third tenet. Yeah, they only want their religious freedom to control others. That's exactly what the problem is. But yeah, the TST tenet that it's quoting says, one's body is inviolable, subject to one's own will alone, which means bodily autonomy is a religious right, as well as a human right. But also the fact that he's using science alongside, quote, quote, religion. It's like, no, excuse me. Science and religion have no place mixing when it comes to this. It's like, nah, fam, get out of here. It's like, you can't do that. You can't sit there and say that science and religion both are on the side of, taking bodily autonomy away from people. That's not how this works. Because science does not support their religious beliefs. I'm sorry. But I'll be there. I'll be there to make every attempt possible at giving another voice and speaking out against this guy. Wait, Facebook said that? You'll yell from Michigan? Let's go. I don't know if it's actually, like, on. Oh, yeah. Lotus, I just saw your message. You know who I'm talking about, though, right? You know who that is. Yeah, he is. Science doesn't care if you believe in it. Yes, it just is. Exactly. Oh, okay. I figured you knew who it was. But yeah. Yeah, T. Russell Hunter is a piece of work. Like, and see, what irks me is ETSU is doing away with the pride and gender and women's studies stuff. There's imminent closure for those groups and for those safe spaces. Like they're closing it because of all the stupid Trump DEI crap. But the stupid abolitionist rising group gets to stay. How is it that you're going to close one and not the other? Like, that's not fair in any world. That is not fair. So I'm really upset about that. It is awful. But there's a petition going around for folks to sign. You know, telling ETSU not to do away with those two locations and groups within the college, but unfortunately the petition's not gonna do anything because, I mean, they're complying with, you know, Trump's stupid mandates. Yeah, they want federal money more than they want to educate people. Yep, that is true. But I know one of the antis that goes to the clinic, Sammy, she is at ETSU all the time doing whatever stupid crap with this group. I swear, if this cough starts up, I'm gonna riot. I haven't had a coughing spell since, like, early yesterday. It better not. Like, it just better not. I'm not in the mood for a coughing spell. Ooh, I'm sorry, Lotus. Dang, I forgot. I'm sorry. And I hate that you have to live in that space. If I could pick you up and put you here with myself and Ted, you know I would. For them, yeah. But, and you know, if anything ever goes down, you just message me and let me know where I need to come pick you up. I got you. but yeah. Like, I won't let... Oh, whoops. No, where's my dirt? I won't let bad things happen. Just let me know. We'll come get you. Welcome back, Sin Lily. I hope the doggo is happy. Yeah. It's hard for a lot of people who live in those type of households. It's not easy. Can confirm, because I've been there before. Alright, let's see. We bring the water up to here. Maybe? Is that good? I think. Okay. Hang on, let me grab a hoe. This will be a little easier with a hoe, because then it'll, like, go away quicker. Do I have a hoe in here? I do not. Are you kidding me? How do I not have a hoe? Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, Lotus, you know, if anything, if it gets too bad, like if something goes down, you know who to get hold of. Needed his meds and a quick walk. Heck yeah. All the self-care for the puppy. Heck yeah. How do I not have a hoe? My mind is blown. I could have swore I had one. Or was it just a stone one? It could have just been stone. Or maybe iron. Maybe we don't have a diamond one yet. Okay, well, let's just throw a stone one together right quick. So I can get rid of this path thing easier before we start putting water in. Oh, let's see this here. Put this back in here. I think one stone one should be good. I need to make a diamond one then. 53% scree? I don't know. I think my scree's a little higher today. It's fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I mean, this is what I do though, y'all. So y'all don't worry too much about all of us going tonight. Like, this is what we do. You know, this is part of my activism. It's it's who I am. It's what I do. And, you know, that's not watered, is it? You know, we are all safe when we go. We usually go in a group, so that way nobody's there alone. When it's someone this big, you know, we definitely don't go alone. So we are very safe as far as the activism stuff goes. We take care of each other. We watch, you know, we make sure folks are safe, that people get in and out safely, you know, so you don't have to worry too much about us. We'll be careful. But I mean, we gotta be there. Got the... Oh, are you talking about the straw statues? Sin Lily, I didn't do anything. I mean, I thank you for thanking me, but like, I didn't do nothing. I'm glad you got it working though. Heck yeah. They're so cute. I love them. Okay, there we go. Now I think we can start putting this stuff down in here. I wonder, though, should we maybe put some sand on the bottom? Ooh, nice, Pixie. I mean, depending on where it is and how far it is. Oh, whoa, what happened there? Don't dox yourself, please. Like, don't dox where you live or nothing. But yeah, like, you're welcome to message me. I don't know where you live though, like state-wise. I'm always down for like good trouble. What? Oh, man, we got to fill all this in? Oh, heck. Okay. Well, we're going to fill all this in. I need to make another shovel that doesn't have silk touch on it, so that way I don't pick up all this grass. Because, like, we don't need this much grass right now. You watch later, I'm going to be like, man, I wish I had all that grass I got rid of. Oh, it's a ways away. Okay. Yeah, if it's in like an adjoining state or something and it's like less than 4 hours away, I'll be there. And the only reason is because like between Ted and I's schedules, like we got the baby too. And I can't just up and leave Ted for like 2 or 3 days, you know, alone with the baby. That's not fair. And I don't take Esri with me. She's too little right now. And with how hostile these things get, it's too dangerous First day back at work and spend a ton of it in the dark room. They have to go see a neurologist. Oh my gosh. Is Esla's workplace going to do anything for them? Because, I mean, it happened at work, right? So, like, they need to be helping take care of some of this. That's bananas. And if the workplace is not going to help, then that makes me very angry. Oh, man. Man. Yeah, if it's any kind of large company, they're not going to do nothing. Dang it. No. No. Wrong. Get out of here. Any other time I want grass to spread quickly, it does not. This time it goes, oh, hey, look, you don't want grass. We're gonna spread immediately, instantly. As soon as you put the dirt down, it's there. It's like, excuse me? No, stop that. Rude. Grass is rude today. That's weird. Okay. Random shout out there for our friend Aldebar. Aldi is an amazing person and streamer. Well, I haven't seen him stream in a little bit. I know he got a new job. So he may just be balancing like work, life, streaming and stuff right now. I don't know. I haven't heard from him in a little bit. But still, regardless, go drop a follow. That way you'll know when Aldi is streaming. Co-founder of Halcyon Heights, where we have lots of friends that play. Grass aggression is relatable. Bruh, get out. I relate to this aggression. Oh no, does that make me the bad person? Oh no. Oh, I'm scared now. Trying to snuff out the grass. I feel like I'm the bad person in this situation. Okay, there we go. None of that grass should be coming through, which is good. Not at all. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'm going to try something. Let's see if it works. It should, because we've already done it once. But let's hope it works up here too. Go away, cow. Move, mushroom. It's working slowly. I don't think there's any water that's too close that'll cause it to stay farmland. I think most of the water is like way far away. But I want to get this done before we start putting the water in for the pond. Because if we start putting that water in, some of this farmland may stay in. I don't want that to happen. Speaking of farmland, we're going to have to make farmland for like the little farmer and stuff. Oh, stretching, please. I might put the farmer up here too. This might not be a bad place for him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dehydrate in a second. I don't know how far out the ads are. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads. So that way we can go ahead and get them out of the way, because I think they're going to try to run soon anyway. It says pre-rolls are off for less than 5 minutes. So this is about the time we usually have ads running anyway. But we're going to go ahead and do that. So everybody get your stretches in. Go hydrate, dehydrate, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do to take care of you, because taking care of yourself first and foremost, that is the most important thing. So, yep, break time. Exactly. All right, I'm on it this time. I'm not going to get behind. All right, folks, everybody go get your breaks in, and we'll be right back after the ads. Be right back.
Why don't follow me?
Oh, Lotus, thank you for the alert, friend. Absolutely. Go get the EPs in. Heck yeah. So I had a little bit of a jump scare, kind of. I went in to check on Esri and Ted, who are both passed out, sound asleep. But I didn't see Esri at first. Like, I was looking everywhere in, like, the little playpen, like the little bassinet playpen thing where she sleeps. I was looking, I was like, where is she? And I saw just a hand. And I was like, oh my gosh, what's happening? And so I pulled the blanket back. This child, she had the blanket completely over her face and her body. And I was like, oh my God, just her hand was sticking out. And I was like, oh, panic. She scared me so bad. I was like, what is happening? But yeah, she's fine. She's just there snoozing. All right, let's get all this filled in. I know there's probably more efficient ways to do this, but it's fine. I'm very tired. Like I said, I'm not, it's not tired because I didn't really sleep, because I did. I got sleep. But I'm just, I don't know, I'm exhausted. And I think a lot of it is because, like, I'm just tired of, oh, We might need a diamond toe, y'all. I'm just tired of fighting for my right to exist. I'm tired of having to stand up for the rights of other people who deserve it. Like, who deserve the rights to exist. Like, I'm just tired. I think that's what it is. Because there's so much going on. I'm constantly, like, when I'm not streaming, it's a whole lot of, like, delving into, you know, what nasty person is going to be in my area that I need to go stand up against. What, you know, what bills are they trying to pass in my state senate, you know, that I need to go and protest outside my local representative's office about, you know. It's like when I'm streaming, this is the most time I get to, like, not do deep dives into that stuff. You know, it's like, this is my time to not research. I'll still talk about it. But, like, it's my time to not be absolutely just consuming nothing but that content. And it's just exhausting. Looking at all the horrible stuff is very exhausting. We do have it. Oh, okay. It's nice to be able to think a little bit about something else. And even though, like, we're talking about it and everything, it's still, like, I'm doing something else. And it kind of helps relax my brain a little bit. I know that sounds weird. But being able to not have to sit here and read 20 articles about what stupid thing is going into effect today, you know, and looking at something else, like visually looking at something that's not a bunch of articles about horror stories, you know, like that. This is a nice way to, like, relax my brain from it. But I'll still talk about it. I'll still talk about what I know. And talk about what's going on, because stuff needs to be said. Things have got to be done. Alright, let's see here. Now we have a diamond hoe. I'm going to have to put mending and unbreaking on it. I should have done that while I was down there, to be honest, but it's fine. Trying wheeling. Okay. Get banned, son. Get banned. For whatever it was you tried to spam into my chat, get banned. Oh, I love SariBot. SariBot is such an amazing tool. I really need to, like, donate some funds to SariBot's creator, because they have made my life so much easier. And for anybody who's even considering streaming, please get SariBot. SariBot absolutely is amazing and takes care of a lot of these things before they ever hit your chat, too. Or they might pop up for, like, a split second and then they're gone. But a lot of times Sari catches it, like, as they're trying to post it. Sari catches it. It's just amazing. There you go, Sin Lily. That's SariBot. So Sari's very easy to set up. You just go to their channel and they have, like, little, like, things on their channel that tell you how to set Sari up. And it's all done through their channel. So, like, you put it into their chat. It's like !join or something. And then you have to, like, click the link and give authorization to Sari. Sari does all kinds of cool stuff, like, see, like Goodbot. Like, you have to mod Sari so that way they can ban and block people and stuff. But anybody who is even remotely considering streaming definitely needs SariBot. I've heard the bigot speak against Sari before. That should have been a red flag for me, too. Whoa, I heard a cat. There's a cat. There's a cat. What are you doing all the way over here, buddy? I mean, I'm okay with that. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Where'd he go? I don't think we have this one. The little orange one with the white feet. Oh, come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Kitty, kitty. But yeah, it makes sense now why they wouldn't be worried about stuff that pops up in their chat. Because most of the stuff that we ban is stuff they don't worry about. Makes total sense now. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. I want you. I don't have you. Come here. We're kitty wrangling. Got him. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I didn't hear him say that. I can't remember what the exact reasoning was. But I know it was like, I know when he said it, I was like, really? Why wouldn't you want Sari? Sari keeps the bigots out. But maybe that's why. Sari would ban him. Oh my gosh. Ah. But yeah, Sari takes care of a whole lot of those spam messages that pop up. Like, there's a lot that pop into chats that say, like, your chat is so dead that even the ghosts leave. What? Or 404 error chat not found. Like, there's, you know, they spam that kind of stuff. And Sari picks up on that and, like, automatically bans those messages and those people or those accounts. They're not really people, they're bots. But Sari takes care of that stuff. I absolutely love Sari bot. Sari has made my life so much easier. I don't have to worry hardly at all while I'm streaming. Sari just takes care of all of it. Let's see. Mushrooms in there. This here. Bop, bop, bop. Lodestone? I don't think we have lodestones yet, do we? No, we don't. Okay, well, they're gonna go in there. Nope, nope, not those. This. Saplings are over here. I need to move the saplings. All the, like, the wood stuff needs to go down there. But I really want to get, like, the little fisherman's house done first. Oh, books. We need books. We need, like, what? 2 unbreaking. Or 1 for unbreaking and many. Oh, wait. We have a mending villager. What's the other one we got? I don't remember. We don't have all of the enchants, though. Now that I think about it. Because we do a lot of the stuff on the enchanting table. Because I was doing all this stuff early. Oh, Fortune 3. Oh, no, I don't have enough experience. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Oh, we got to do stuff now. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to need this. Oh, I don't have... Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Never mind. Never mind. We got one. XP farm. There we go. Octogen, hello, friend. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh, that's right. This... it's got knockback on it. I forgot. I really need to make another sword. No. Shadowstone, hello. I was like, wait a minute. We're mending stuff. Octogen, how are you, friend? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Shadowstone, thank you. Thank you for the tool break. I was very confused. Because I was like, hold on now. I was like, we're mending stuff. How did it break? Whoops. There's Octogen with the tentacle. Alright, let's see. Let me swap this around. I gotta make like a little voiding thing too, so we can get rid of like all this stuff. Then you know the mushroom mom. Hey, we have not spawn-proofed the edges. So, I mean, a creeper could happen. We also have... where is it? Let me see. It's over here, right? We have the zombie spawner right here, too. We've got that. But yeah, like the edges, right here. This is, like, I'm playing with fire by not having this spawn-proofed. And I know I'm playing with fire. I should probably spawn-proof that stuff. Doing good? Heck yeah. Let's go. Alright, let's get fortune put on this. Maybe it'll give us unbreaking, too. That'd be nice. Oh, it did. Oh, amazing. Heck yeah. Alright, good. Yeah, probably. I'm lazy, though. Hi, Shadowstone. Have you met me? I'm very lazy. When it comes to stuff, like, I'm so slow at getting things done. And I'm very lazy about it. I shouldn't be, but I am. That's why it's taken me so long. It took me, like, almost 200 days to get geared up enough to take down the dragon 20 times. But yeah. We're going to go ahead. Like, Shadowstone is in our random shout out thing, but I'm going to go ahead and give Shadowstone a shout out there. So y'all be sure you're following our friend Shadowstone. Wonderful streamer. Great inspirational builder too. I love watching the stuff that he builds, like watching him build. And the reason I know about Easy Place is because of Shadowstone. I was watching you build something. It was absolutely bananas. And I was trying to figure out how you were like putting blocks down like so easily. I was like, what the heck? And I don't remember how I figured it out, but I went and I did some digging and I was like, oh, Easy Place? Yeah, it's such a lifesaver. And like I use it for a lot of stuff that I've like, I really don't need to keep these heads, but I'm gonna. I use it for stuff that I've built like 100 times over. So like the Flushing mob farm, it's easy placed because I'm too lazy. I can't be bothered to try to build this without using easy place. I've built it plenty of times. All the farms that I have, you know, schematics for, I've probably built them a dozen times now. I mean, this is our 12th hardcore world. I have rebuilt this stuff so much. Did I put the emeralds up? I did. Amazing. Amazing. All right, let's see. Wait, no. Hold on. Where did I put... But yeah, we were opening the end gates in our 10th hardcore world. We were doing pretty good. We were on the 16th one or something. Or no, we were on the 17th end gate. So we had gotten 16 of them open. And I hate when this stuff happens. The dragon flung me. There's a clip of it. The dragon flung me. And before I even had a chance to react, I died to kinetic energy or kinetic damage or whatever it was called. And I was like, hold on. So I did a bunch of digging after stream, and it's like, okay, my wings were not deployed. I did not hit anything, but I didn't roll it back because I was like, man, it's a death. I'll take it. It's fine. So my 12th world, or sorry, my 11th world, I was just stupid and fell through the floor. That was just dumb. What does this librarian have? Oh, he's got Unbreaking. Why did I keep him? Wings. That's why. That's why we kept him. I was trying to remember. But yeah, I fell through the floor in the nether like an idiot. So, number 12 is here. But I beat the dragon, and then I went and got wings. Because I didn't want to die again to kinetic damage. So, I just went ahead and I did all 20 end gates with no wings. I was like, I'm not even going to bother. It's like, I don't want to, like, get flung and die again to kinetic damage. There we go. Okay. I like that this has fortune on it, too. Because now we can get saplings easier. Makes everything with Unbreaking 3 unbreakable. I would. I'm weird about mods. If it's like vanilla light stuff, I'll do it. I don't like changing the game too much. And I don't scrutinize people who do it. Like Luminessa, you've seen me over there. Luminessa is like, I consider a modded player more than myself. I absolutely love and adore her, so she uses that. Not lazy enough. If you have to miss it, I know. I know. Oh, rockets. I consider myself lazy just because, like, I will try to take the easy way out of things sometimes. Hey, I didn't know the bed would hurt me. That's rude. But also, like, I'm weird about things. It's the autism that kicks in. Sideways motion. So if you always use your rockets upwards, you'll never die from it. Interesting. Huh. I didn't... Hold on. Where's my island that I was digging up? Oh, it's over here. We're going, like, completely the wrong way. It's down here. Oh, and I have to have a map mod. I'll get lost. I always get lost. Alright, let's go get more dirt. And I don't want to make, like, a sand duper, but with how much concrete we're going to need, I'm going to have to make a sand duper. I don't want to do it, but I gotta. There's not enough sand in all of Minecraft for me to be able to, like, go dig it up to do what I want to do. I didn't make another shovel. Oh, I'm stupid. It's fine. I was going to make a shovel that didn't have silk touch on it, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. Oh, I must have forgot a grass block. I just picked one up. Really? Infinite trade sand with a wandering trade? I do have infinite trades. That's one mod that I feel is a little cheaty for me. I have infinite trading, but that's because I think that locking how many times you can trade with a villager is kind of dumb. But that, I mean, that's probably the most cheaty thing I've got. But I might look into... Oh my gosh, Gomp, what the heck? I don't know how to do that. Like, how to disable... How do you do that? Is that a mod?
I love you, Beemo.
Oh my gosh. Gomp? Who did that? Hang on. No, that was Risey. Risey, oh my goodness. You just scared the crap out of me with Beemo. I love you, Beemo. Thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. I assumed it was Gomp because Gomp just did that. Well, yeah, that's true too. Nothing's cheating unless you're trying to hide it. I agree with that. I just mean, like, for me, it feels cheaty. Like, if I feel like I'm cheating, I won't use it. But no, I mean, play Minecraft however you want to play it. Like, I'm a full, firm believer in that. Like, if it makes you happy, play it that way. Where I usually use my Prime, so I figured, oh, I appreciate that, Risey. I love your face. Thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. The beauty of a sandbox game. Yep. Oh, yeah, I hate that. The anvil where it says it's too expensive. Excuse me, I can get the levels. It's like, don't challenge me like that. I'll do it. I have a silverfish farm. We'll do it. We'll get those levels. Risey, how are you? I hope you're doing well today, friend. I love your face. And BMO's face. Yes. BMO best. I love BMO. Pure vanilla is, yeah, like, I can agree. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be adjusted with just vanilla. I consider myself more of a vanilla player than a modded player just because I don't use, like, a ton of mods to alter the game. So, like, I don't have, like, chipped or anything like that. I like to speak to this Anvil's manager. Yes. It's not renewable. Yeah. Well, sand is not renewable. Gravel, you can make... Can you make gravel? Hold on, I can't remember. Something in my brain is telling me you can get gravel somehow. Yeah, so you usually do it for... Yeah. Yeah, vanilla with sprinkles. I like that too. The first time I ever heard that, I heard Aldi say that. And I was like, yeah, that's accurate. I like that. Because, I mean, I'm mostly vanilla. It's just a couple of things here and there. I have infinite trading. Let's see. I mean, the armor poser, the axolotl item bucket thing. I use free cam Fulbright. There's the infinite trades. Jade. I get mob heads and player heads. That... Obviously for armor sands. Mini HUD, I've only just started using... I was just using it for the light levels. But I started using it for, like, to help me, like, make the circles and stuff. Gravel from... Yeah, that's it. From Bartering Farm. That's right. I knew you could get it somewhere else. Oh, yeah. Got a boatload of gravel from somewhere, yep. Mouse tweaks, I use it, like, moving stuff around. Tooltips, like, why... Some of this stuff, I'm like, why is it not already in the game? I love straw statues. Tree harvester would probably be the other thing. I would think it would be close to cheaty for me. But it applies durability appropriately, so I look at it as like more of a time saver and not cheaty. So, oh yeah, you get tons of gravel in the nether. That is true. There's a bunch. How many times have we come across gravel and I've been like, oh, well, we're going to die today because I'm going to fall. It's like this gravel's going to fall out from under me. Yeah, it does the correct durability. Yeah, it applies the durability damage as it should. You can turn that setting off, and I just learned that, but I don't have mine turned off because I want it to apply appropriately. Yeah, Mini HUD's amazing. Mini HUD, I started using it for the despawn spheres after the light level stuff, and now I'm using like the little Doom and Flotchy that puts the shapes down, so you can like see the shapes. That's how I did this. That's how I got the base of the bin. I just used mini HUD. We did that yesterday. Oh, I sat on my foot and now it's asleep. Oh, goodness. Wait, is Tadpole not still on Hahi? Falling Tree is better? I've not used that one. I only asked because of the way it's worded. Yeah, I completely forgot that it came from bartering, yeah. Yeah, I love the tree harvester thing. And I guess by proxy Falling Tree too. I just haven't tried that one. Yeah, the dev is a trans girl. Yeah. The one that took over for Masa, yeah. There is one thing I'd love to put in my solo world, but the only way I found it was in another mod, not by itself. Huh, what is it, Sinlily? I know, like, I have Fulbright and Free Cam. Those are in other mods, but, like, I've got them as single mods. And I forget what mod they're in, but, like, Laffy pokes fun at me sometimes and is like, you know, you could just use it off of this. And I'm like, nah. I just want them separate because I'm lazy and I don't want to deal with this other mod to try to learn it. Oh, both in mini HUD? Okay, yeah, that may be it. It may be where Laffy was like, well, it's in mini HUD and you have mini HUD. Maybe that's it. And I'm like, well, I don't want to learn how to use it there, so... Yeah, I knew he hadn't been on there in a very long time, and I knew, like, he had moved and stuff, and I knew that, like, a bunch of life stuff was going on. Oh, gotcha. That's a shame. But I haven't been over in Tadpole's stream in a while. I mean, there's a couple of folks that are over there that, I think one... I don't know if one's a mod, but I know they're a VIP. And, like, I can't be bothered to be around them. So, because they're very toxic. And I choose not to do that. I will not be around toxic people. There's enough toxicity going on. I can't do it. And it's a shame, too, but it is what it is. And I've told this person to leave me alone, but they continue to bother me. Bother me and Ted. And Ted's like, oh my gosh, why won't they leave me alone? Have a modded server for the minions and play together with Eslo and have a huge bee room. Oh, because the bee... Oh, that's so cute. Some vibes, but yeah, I know. It's sad. I loved being in Tadpole's chat for a long time. I think I picked at him there for a bit because I was like, I spent 2 solid weeks watching or something like that. It was funny. It's like 2 weeks of watch time, and it was like in a short amount of time. It was like 2 weeks of watch time. And it wasn't just me leaving a lurk tab. Like, I was actively in his chat. I know, the LGBTQBs are so cute. I love them. I've seen them, but I've not been able to figure out how to get them. I do know Vanilla Tweaks has, like, different colored slime, which I thought was kind of cool. Oh, is that the one you're talking about that you can't find by itself, like for your solar worlds and stuff? Yeah, that one I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where to try to find that. I don't know anybody who, like, makes mod packs or anything either that could do it. Like, nobody that I would willingly send you to, Sinlily. Okay. Oh, no. How did I not fall in there. I was doing that on purpose. I wanted the dirt. Ah. That makes me kind of sad, though, about Tadpole. Sad. It's okay. You only know resource pack. I say I don't even know those people. After the Strider incident, yeah. Didn't you share that clip with me or something? I forget. I think you shared it with. There's a clip of it somewhere. That was so funny. And you're a VIP, so you're able to put clips and links and stuff in chat. So if you want to link it, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, I miss Tadpole. Did he lose his hardcore world too? I've only seen him on I've only seen him on a survival world. It was a comedic tragedy. It was. There is a rash of people losing hardcore worlds lately. So any of y'all that play hardcore, be careful. I don't know what's going around. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen him on there in a while. And it could just be that he was on there and I didn't notice. But I haven't seen him on his hardcore world in a long time. Yeah, it's going around for sure. It is. That's why I was kind of scared to play hardcore today, because I'm so tired. I was like, do I need to be playing hardcore today? It'll be fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. As we look at this over here that's spawnable, it's fine. I know Sizz and Rail both lost theirs. Both were really long. There's another person that I won't mention because I don't like the person, but they also lost theirs. And I was like, well, you know, rip. That's all I'm going to say about that. You can message me privately and I'll tell you what I think. But like, I was just like, dang, okay. But yeah, like everybody losing their stuff. So I'm terrified. It's like we just got like all the end gates open here. Let's not die. Get wreck them, I guess. I wasn't gonna say it. I love you, Risey. And I mean, to be clear, I'm pretty sure Risey doesn't know who it is. But I mean, it's still funny. Yeah, couldn't have happened to a nicer person. Oh, wait. Risey, you do know. Yeah, it couldn't have happened to a nicer person. That's very true. Rip. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. It's like me falling through the floor in the last one. Like when we died in the last world. Hey, I was dumb. Yeah. Yeah. I was stupid. And I played a stupid game. I won a stupid prize. I was digging. Like, I was mining through Netherrack and walking after I mined without really paying attention. Because I was trying to get away from a ghast. Well, I was stupid and I fell through the floor. It's my own fault. So, I mean, I fully take responsibility on that one. That was my own stupidity there. When it happened, I was just like, oh, well, rip. Let's start another one. I swear, I'm so reckless in, like, survival. And I try to play so careful in hardcore. Most of the time I do. But that day, I don't know what was wrong that day. I was just like, yeah, we're just going to, like, try to get away from this gas. And we're just going to dig and not pay attention to where we're digging. Rip. Yeah, hateful people, I don't care. Like, if they lose their stuff, oh, well, too bad. Nobody cares. Hateful gatekeeping people can just, yeah. I'm just glad I got to see it. Feel a sort of way about losing a world. Yeah. Oh, you do. Oh, Risey, you're not a baby. Oh my goodness. I am super petty though. Like, I am very sad that Sizzle and Railed both lost theirs. Like, that is tragic. And I mean that. Like, if I'm gonna throw shade at people, I promise you're gonna know I'm throwing shade. But like, Railed is cool. And Sizzle is pretty cool. Like, I love hanging out in Sizzle streams when I have a chance. And I really hate that they both lost their worlds. It makes me sad. But I'm glad that they've both, like, kind of, like, kept going. I mean, this is what we do as hardcore players. We just keep going. You'd be devastated? Yeah. Hardcore is definitely not for everyone. I encourage people to try it. Like, give it a try just to see if you like it. You know, take a couple of deaths and see how you handle it. And if it's just too much, then you know, don't do it. Like, play the game how you want to play it. Again, sandbox game. It's a glorious thing. Best part about it? Yeah. I've been so positive about starting over. Yeah, and see, I kind of take pages from folks who are like that. You know, I've never been super upset. The only time I was upset was in the 10th one. Like, because I was so confused. I was like, okay, I'm totally fine accepting a death. But, like, what happened? It's like, none of this makes sense. Like, all of it was confusing. So, that's why I mean, obviously, we've moved on since that world. But, like, it still confuses me a little bit because it still didn't make sense. But it is what it is, and we just keep going. We just do it again. You can't get too attached in a month. Yeah. One shot's pretty cool. I like the concept of one shot. I think, like, me, Ted, and Luminessa are all trying to work out something for Hearthside where we can have, like, a temporary hardcore thing going on that's connected to Hearthside. But it's like, I think what we're trying to do is, I'm pausing the game. What we're trying to do is, like, make it so people who are not on Hearthside can still, like, apply or play. But obviously, Hearthizens are going to have access and be able to play, you know. But we want to do something not as short as one shot, but not long term either. So, like, we were thinking about doing maybe a 3-month stretch. That way, you know, let it go for 3 months, or if everybody dies, you know, and then take like a month off or 2 months off and then do another one, you know, but it would be tied to, you know, her side and everything. So the deaths that don't make sense are still, yeah, really frustrating, even if you know, yeah. The unknown is, yeah, exactly. The unknown is still the unknown. That would be very cool. Yeah, that we're still talking about it. We're trying to figure out how we want to do it and how we want to work it. You know, and ultimately, you know, her side is Luminessa's baby. And so we're going to go with what Luminessa wants to do, and we'll support her 100% on how she wants to do it. Ted and I are just like, there is like sounding boards, you know, creative backup type of thing. So 6% scree. My scree is much higher, and rightfully so. We've got a nasty gonna be at ETSU today. I was talking about it earlier. What's his name? I forget. That's how bad he is. I don't care. I don't care what his name is. T. Russell Hunter. See, I wanted to call him T. Hunter Russell, but T. Russell Hunter from Abolitionist Rising. How science, religion, and all sound reason are on the side of abolition. Abolishing abortion. You need coffee, apparently? Yeah. This guy is a piece of work. So, as somebody who does not subscribe to that religion, I'm going to be there for the religious freedom of the people that I do affiliate my religion with. It's like, they need a voice too. But yeah, it's going to be something. It's tonight though, so. But I mean, I gotta be there. This is what I do. It's what I do when I'm not streaming or, you know, doing whatever around the house. It's like I'm an activist. I go and I make sure voices can be heard. And that fairness is, you know, applied appropriately. Okay, so where the netherrack is, that's where the black concrete's gonna be. So that we don't have to worry about terraforming this side. I just want to make sure this all looks okay. Yes, we do. Absolutely do. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be there in my priest robes. I can't wait to see all the pearl clutching. It's going to be great. This is a natural generation. I think I'm probably going to leave it. I want to kind of fix this, though. I don't like that. It's too flat. Yeah. I'm gonna slay for sure. I mean, I really, really hope TST, like, when Ted and I go up to Salem this summer, I really hope somebody from TST can put me in contact with the right folks. So that way I can actually get started on being ordained with them. Because it's a very long, arduous process. And like, it takes a lot. And you have to have connections already within the temple. So... And there's literally nobody here in East Tennessee. Like there's nobody who's like currently ordained that can write me a letter of recommendation. And that's what I have to have. I have to have that letter. If I don't have that letter, then it's a waste of time to even like do the schooling and all the lessons and stuff. Okay, I like that better. Now it's not just so flat. Excuse me, Mushroom. I'm looking at something. Move along there, friend. Water is going to go up to this level. So, let's see. What's not going to have water? I kind of wanted the water up to here, though. Okay, so we need to add another layer. Hold on. We got plenty of dirt. We are coffee people, Risey. This is my coffee mug today. It is one of my Star Trek coffee mugs. Oh, I'm going the wrong way here. That's my coffee mug today. I've got that one. I've got, I got one that has a plague doctor mask on it. Like a plague doctor person says, don't stand so close to me. And then I got a NASA one. I love my coffee mugs. Yes. Of course. Star Trek is like the ultimate positive message. It's like no matter how bad it gets, y'all, we can pull out of this and not be the Terran Empire. Come on, let's go. Let's get back on track to be in the Prime universe, please. Odd meter. Let me write that down. I need paper. Where's all my notebooks? Like, all my notebooks are gone. Hang on. Here's a pen. I don't want to write on the back of my ghost tickets. Hang on. That's a receipt. I have like no paper. How do I have no paper? What is this? What can I write on this? I can write on this. Ted is not a coffee person, but that's okay. Odd meter in Salem. Okay, I got it written down. I'm going to set it right here so I don't lose it. Still your notebook? All my notebooks are in the bedroom. I moved them. I gotta put them back in here. Incredible little coffee shop. Heck yeah. Tell me, what's your favorite episode of TNG and why is it Inner Light? Okay, Inner Light is really, really good. All right, I'm not disputing that. Inner Light is excellent. I'm trying to remember the name of the episode. Hold on one second. There is one specific episode, though, that speaks to me in TNG. And I can't remember the name of the episode. Let me make sure I've got it correct. Okay, that is right. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure. I had to go look it up. I didn't want to misspeak. The episode is called The Outcast. And it speaks directly on gender identities. That episode hit me hard when I was younger. They have some foods and non-coffee things as well. Just didn't have... Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, Tiny Human... Was it that one? Yes. The gender was outlawed. Yeah. Non-binary by default. Yeah, that's basically it. The Outcast. That's the episode. Hang on one second. Let me make sure. I think Ted's got her. Ted, are you up? Oh, okay. Yeah, Ted's up. He's got her. But yeah, the Outcast was it. It was it's like couples had like 3 people to have children, and like I think that's it. Or I might be confusing 2 of the episodes. No, I'm confusing episodes, I think. Hold on. No, that's it. Yeah, because Soren, yeah. Yeah, it involves a prime directive and a whole bunch of other things. How progressive and ahead of its time. Yeah, Star Trek's always been like that. I think Darmok will always... Oh, yes. Well, that episode specifically deals with communication. And that is, extremely important. I mean, there's so many Star Trek episodes that touch on importance of things. Hello, Thomas. Welcome in, friend. Yeah, well... Social issues, Azzy. Social issues. Gender identity is not a political issue. Just because we have assholes that want to make it political doesn't mean it's political. It's definitely not. It's social issues. But yeah, Star Trek was way ahead of its time when it comes to social issues. But basically, I find that we communicate very... Yes! These days, and that's the whole... Yeah, what the whole episode was about. Yep. Oh, yes. Wow. Yes. For Data's daughter. I don't know the episode name. Yeah. It was amazing. An amazing look at what makes a person as with, many of the Data-focused episodes. Data was one of my favorite characters. I mean, Data is basically asexual. So, having an ace character like that, like I looked up to... Data quite a bit. Better way of word. Yeah. Thomas getting all the check-ins. Well, I mean, it's just truth though, Azzy. Like, you know, when you look at politics is more like what policies, you know, dealing with foreign allies and enemies and stuff like that. Like that, it has nothing to do with like social related issues. It shouldn't anyway. So like LGBTQ people, people of color, you know, like all the issues that surround them, um, you know, and like their ability to live is not politics. It's social issues. And it turns out we do this. Yes. Think of memes and metaphors. Yep. So mimetic. Yeah, in our communication style. I know. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. Shaka when the walls fell. That's how I feel right now. Shaka. Shaka when the walls fell. They turned the water off? Oh, they're working on the apartment downstairs again?
Yeah, apparently it will take like 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay. Stupid maintenance. But yeah. They're still working on that apartment below us. And so, like, they keep turning the water off. And, like, half the time they don't text me. They only text Ted. And it's a little frustrating because then I don't know things unless Ted tells me. And, like, just now, like, Ted was asleep. They need to text me and let me know. Because what if I went and I potty? Timba, his arms wide when I use my prime sub. Thank you. It was a great episode. It was. It was such an amazing episode. The same picture. We all know what it... Yep. Timba, his arms wide. Yes. And for as much hate as Discovery got, I'm sorry. Discovery is amazing. And the people who hate Discovery, like, who think that, you know, like the topics and stuff that are brought up in it are too woke, they can get the fuck out too. Like, hello. That stuff needs to be talked about. And it's like, again, it's having a platform and using that platform. And it's the same stuff that Star Trek has always been about. I mean, TOS, you know, with Kirk and, you know, Spock had not literal Nazi episodes. So, yeah. And now I know that some people may not like the characters in Discovery. That's fine. But it's the argument of like the far right jerks that are like, well, it's too woke. It talks about too much social stuff. It's the reason. There's a reason for that. So often on the same wavelength. I know. A lot of us here are. Look at the little jelly button wiggle. I love that. Yeah, with the cogenitor. Yes. Yep. Came available on streaming. Yeah, I might have to go back and rewatch it. Yes. And as much as I don't want to support, like, because I hate the route that, like, Paramount's taking, but, like, sub to Paramount Plus for, like, a month. Like, cancel the sub. Watch what you can on Paramount. And just sub when you know you want to watch it or binge watch some of it. And just cancel the sub, like, in between times. Oh, random shout out for Shay. Our bot hits all the peoples. Okay, cool. Then we had enough to fill that in. Good. Because I wanted the water to come up to that, yeah, to this level over here. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's go get some water buckets and start filling this in. Be piggybacking. I have Paramount Plus until I think June or July, because I had subbed for a year at a time because it was cheaper. Kind of excited. Nice. Heck yeah. Stuff going on in May. Risey, I'll poke at you. The one who always called Archer Pink. Jeffrey Combs. You really like him? Yeah, his character was so good. Jeffrey Combs is his name. What is his character's name? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. But yeah, Jeffrey Combs is an amazing actor. He's played so many Star Trek characters. It's not even funny. We got ads coming in about a minute. So I'm going to go ahead and take this time to stretch and get some water and maybe bio break and go squish the baby and all that good stuff. Tran. Was it Shran? Shran. It was Shran. It was Shran. That's it. Thank you. You jogged my memory. Shran. Shran, I believe. Shran. Yep. But anyway, y'all take care of yourselves. Do self-care stuff. Check your meds. Get some snacks. Get some hydrates. All that good stuff. Yeah, Shran. All right. I will be right back after the ads. See y'all in a few. Hi. Look who I got. I got the baby. Hey, Ezri. Oh, she being shy. Here. Look, say hi, chat. Say hello, chat. Say hi. And yes, she is named after the Deep Space Nine character, Ezri Dax. A bean, yes, a squishy baby. We give her all the squishes. Please. All the squishes. What you looking at, baby? She's looking at my stuff again. She is very much a cutie. She's a mess. She's got some lungs on her, though, when she gets upset. Oh, what? What do you want? What are you after, baby? She is an absolute mess. She's such a good baby, though. Mwah. What? Oh. What do you want? Are you hungry? Here, Daddy's got you. Oh, she got big smiles. Let me see. Oh, she stopped the smiles now.
Yeah,
Oh,
'cause she stopped seeing
hi. Hey, baby. Okay. You got her?
Yeah.
Okay. There you go, baby. Daddy's got you.
Hi.
Everybody says hello, Dad.
Hi.
He says hi. He's tired. Hi, Demon Kitten.
Hi.
I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was cute.
Whoa.
Oh, now she's getting cranky.
Are you hungry?
Yeah, she's like, eat. Ted says hello to everybody. Oh, now we got Kitty Cam. Come here, Topaz.
Whoa.
We got everybody. Everybody wants to be on stream today. Hi, Topaz. I see you. Baby is hungry. Ted's got her, though. Hi, Topaz. Okay. Let's hop back. Yeah, Topaz being good kitty. Yeah. Maybe she was peeing on things she shouldn't have been peeing on. So we had to deal with that. All right, let me scroll back up here and see what I missed. Yep, break time. Absolutely. Anytime we go on break, yeah, everybody make your coffee, get your water, get your snacks, get your drinks. Do the stretches, check your meds, all that good stuff. Squishy baby, baby Kim, yes. Never watched much of DS9. Main one was, oh yeah, see, I love Voyager. But there's not a character in Voyager that I wanted to name her after besides B'Elanna. B'Elanna Torres is my favorite, but Ezri has a lot of deeper meaning for me. So Ted and I both, collaborated on her name. So her middle name is what Ted chose. And then I watched TNG, and that became your favorite? Yeah. Hungy time. Yep, hungy time. Foamers! Hello, Foamers. Hello, lovely. How are you?
F-I-C. Ooh, woo.
Yep. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hashtag FIC and FIA. Yeah, see, I actually liked B'Elanna with Tom. I thought that was a decent fit there. Did I pick up the mushrooms? No, I didn't. Okay, good. There we go. All right, let's get water buckets. But yeah, Voyager is my favorite Star Trek series. You're good? Good. But Ezri, I feel like Ezri Dax did not get the love that she deserved as a character. And she deserves so much better. A whole latent image. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey now, we got a mask on. Who did that? Who did that? Foamers! Episode where the Doctor creates a family. Which one was that one? Like, I remember where he was trying to, oh geez, oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's go sleep. I don't want thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are bad. Thunderstorms can kill us. Let's go sleep. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, sleeping. It's Trollers. Yep. Didn't get you that time? No, hold on. Wait a minute. I just slept. Foamers! I was like, wait a minute. Your ticket is too perfect. So he has to tweak it. And then things get very emotional. Oh, I don't remember that episode. There's a lot of episodes, though, that I will forget sometimes, and I have to go back and rewatch. Like, that happens a lot with TNG. I have to go back and rewatch it quite often. I just don't have enough space in my brain for all the stuff that I want to be in my brain. Fun fact, a lot of people may not know this, but the channel was not always named Cat the Possum. The channel started off as Dice Kitty, and that was from when I was doing board game reviews and stuff, but I didn't end up doing any of that stuff on this channel. I kept it all to Facebook and YouTube, but I had the Twitch for whenever I did decide to do it, but I never did. It never went anywhere. So I had this Twitch for a very long time. I've had it for like 8 years now, and had only started doing stuff on Twitch a couple of years ago when I started with Animal Crossing. But the name, I changed the name when I realized I wasn't going to do that stuff. I changed it to Federation Rebels, because that's what Ted and I were using on social media to promote like all of our stuff. So I had it match what we were doing. So I started off as Federation Rebels streaming. And I rebranded to Cat the Possum when Ted and I decided we weren't going to continue doing a lot of the stuff that we do on Facebook. So I rebranded, and now it's just Cat the Possum. But yeah, Federation Rebels is a throwback to, well, not really a throwback, but it's a reference to Ted and I's love of both Star Trek and Star Wars. That have absolutely got you. Yes. Yep. TNG episode where Data play. Oh, there's a bunch of those, Pixie.
He's fantastic, Sherlock.
Yeah, he's an amazing Sherlock. Like, Data, the character Data is an amazing Sherlock, but also, like, Brent Spiner is amazing at playing Data, too.
He's also a Sherlockian. He's also a Sherlockian.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why he plays so
Well, yeah. Ah. I like a lot of the holodeck episodes. I think the one that, like, it killed me. I laughed so hard. It's in Voyager. And it involves Janeway. Janeway is by far my favorite captain, too. It involves Janeway. Delete the wife. When she said that, I died. I was like... Back with coffee. Welcome back, Risey. Those were really good too. Her is oh gosh, what was her character's name? No contact. So they're using the holodeck is their rec time and everything. Because, like, Voyager's stuck out in the Delta Quadrant. They have no way to get home. They have no contact with Starfleet or anything. Like, it's a bad time. They're stranded, right? And so they use the holodeck after they get to where they can, like, safely use more energy and whatnot. They use the holodeck for their entertainment. And in one of the episodes, Janeway really, really enjoys this this character in one of the stories that she's playing through. And with her eye roll, yeah, yeah, you're the queen. That's right. I remember that. That's so good. But it's kind of like is it Irish based? Is that what they're doing those? Yeah, isn't it like Irish based old country? Yeah, Fairhaven. That's it. She like really likes this character, this dude. But the story, like the program as written, the guy has a wife. And so Janeway toys around with the idea of trying to like get the guy away from the wife. And so she just eventually decides to rewrite the program. And she tells the computer to delete the wife. I died. It was so funny. I was just the look on her face and how she did it. Of a John Travolta movie that I loved as a kid and totally steals the scene. Yes. I'm not surprised. Janeway being a gremlin, right? And I mean, Janeway gets so much crap over the whole Tuvix situation. But you know what? There's no right answer there. There was no correct answer. It was only a tough choice. And she had to make a choice. And she did. And whether people like the choice or not, like you either support her having to make that tough decision or you don't. Yeah. I mean, rip Tuvix, but also I'm glad we got Tuvok and Neelix back. And I mean, again, it's a tough choice. It's a tough decision, and that's what people in command had to do, like in Star Trek. That's what people in command have to do. They have to be able to make those tough calls. And they were stranded in the middle of the Delta Quadrant. Who were they going to go to for help? Asking them to name the animals? I don't know what this is. I'm going to have to see. What movie is this, Ted?
Phenomenal. It's the one where...
Oh my gosh, that's... Oh, I haven't seen that movie in so long.
The one where he's super smart from
Yeah.
the sky,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was a good movie.
It's one of my favorites of his.
I haven't seen it since it released. Oh, I'm gonna have to watch it again. That was a good movie. Phenomenon was so good.
Yeah, the scene with Brent Spiner is where he's asking Travolta's character, I forget his name for some reason.
Yeah.
He's like, how old will a guy be that was born in 1928? And he's like, 1 month. And he's like, October. What day? October 3rd. Guy or girl? A man. Like, alright.
I vaguely remember that. I really need to go back and watch that movie again. It was so good.
And then Brent's like,
Oh.
after he says the last thing, and the guy's like, alright, well, let's be specific, doctor.
No.
If he was born October 3rd, at 10 in the morning.
Water.
In California, he'd be this age. And if he was born in New York, he'd be this 3 hours older.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch Phenomenon. It was a really, really good movie. And I liked Travolta as a kid. I don't know how I feel about him now. I gotta make sure he's not one of those. Because I don't know. I haven't kept up with him. It was so good. Watched it a dozen times as a kid. Yeah, moderately obsessed. I only got to watch it like one time. But I watched it when it released. Because, like, my grandparents, what they would do is they would rent VHSs from Blockbuster. Okay. And then they would use 2 VCRs. And they would record the movie off the VHS. That's illegal as all hell, y'all. Like, that's super illegal. You are not supposed to do that. It's essentially pirating. It's pirating via VHSs. Shout out there for Angel. Okay. But yeah, that was a super, super not legal to do. But that's what my grandparents did. No longer a Scientologist? Good. Yeah, I think that's the thing that made me feel ick about him, was the whole Scientology thing. Like, excuse me? That's wrong. Like, let's not be like that, please. But yeah, there's that. And I want to say there was something else. Again, I haven't, like, looked into Travolta in a long time. Who was the other one? Was it Shania Twain? Because I know it was somebody that Ted liked at one point. I know you still like Shania Twain, but, like, it's somebody you liked, and I was like, well, they're a Scientologist. I can't remember who it was now. Let's see. Oh my goodness, baby. Okay, I can't find anything on a quick Google search, so I can't remember. Hello, King Krusty. Welcome in, friend. How are you? They found a lost ship and figure out how the crew died. I think there's been a couple of different Star Trek episodes over all the series where that's happened, because I can think of one in Discovery that was like that. And also TOS had one too called The Naked Time. That's where they all got that crazy disease, and like George Takei's character comes out with like a fencing sword, and yeah. So there was that one. TNG had a backup episode to that. So I mean, it could be. There's been a whole bunch of Star Trek episodes along those lines. So I mean, Voyager probably had one. So yeah, opposite vibes. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't it funny how people can come off one way, but actually be completely different, totally relatable to current situations? You could buy double slot VHS players for that very purpose. I know, right? Brad Pitt icks me for some reason. I can't remember why. He's a Scientologist, isn't he? I forget. There's a whole bunch of, like, celebrities that came out as, like, Scientologists, and I'm like, what is wrong with y'all?
Tom Cruise was one.
Yeah, oh, Tom Cruise. Maybe it's Tom Cruise I'm thinking of.
Pitt was never a Scientologist.
Huh?
Pitt wasn't Scientologist.
Pitt wasn't? Okay.
It was Cruise.
Whether he's... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Brad Pitt. Not anymore.
I don't think Tom Cruise is a Scientologist anymore.
Oh, where they were all cloned, where they landed on, what was it, the Hell Planet? And it, like, the little silvery substance, like, duplicated them. And then you find out later in one of the episodes where, like, everybody's dying and stuff, you find out it's actually the cloned crew. Oh, the heartstrings on that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Disintegrate. Yep. I'm sorry, Azzy. I read half of your message, and then I read the other half after I said that. I have a bad habit of doing that. Where it wasn't even the ship; it was a copy. Yeah, King Krusty. That's what we're talking about. Yes. Yeah. Credibly. Yeah, he's emotionally abusive. Yeah. Narcissists are good at being shallowly charming. Isn't that right, Pixie? Oh my goodness. Biometric compound. Yeah. They'd all forgotten they were clones and carried on. Yeah. I know. Oh, see, that makes me want to cry. It's so sad. I love it though. Like, I love the episode though. But yeah, it makes me want to cry. It was so good. But yeah, Krusty, that's the one we were talking about. We were literally talking about that one. Oh, it's so sad. Star Trek makes me cry, y'all. I love Star Trek, but like, it really pulls at the heartstrings a lot of times. Water mechanics. Let's go. Weren't we playing with water yesterday too? I swear it's not going to be a pattern. I promise. We just happen to be building a pond today, okay? Can we please make water sources? Please and thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. That's better. It was not one to cooperate with me. So many good episodes. Yes. That's just Star Trek in general. It was such a sad one. It was. Two actors that people always fawned over when I was... Yeah. And I was just like, are we looking at the same people? They're not good at acting and they're icky. Enemy Mine. Yes. King Krusty. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Is it... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it still in the bedroom?
I think it's still in the bedroom.
Nope, it's right here. I put it back on the shelf. I'll put it back on the shelf. Now, this guy is a piece of shit. And I'm not surprised that he acts like this in the movie, you know. But yes, this movie, I love this movie. I do not endorse Dennis Quaid whatsoever. But I love that movie. Yes, yes. So the one in Enterprise was when Trip got pregnant. When Trip got pregnant and had to have it removed. Like, that is so hardcore Enemy Mine vibes. I was like, oh my gosh. But this movie is amazing. And Louis Gossett Jr. is so good in this movie. It's worth a watch. But Dennis Quaid is a garbage human. His son is amazing, though. Jack, is his name Jack Quaid? He is such a good human.
Yep.
But yeah, Dennis Quaid's an absolute piece of garbage. I don't remember the TNG episode that was like Enemy Mine. But I do remember the Enterprise one. I don't remember the Voyager episode either. Not the one that gave me Enemy Mine vibes. But I'm sure there's one. And you're Mickey Mouse! Yes. Oh my goodness. That was something that they connected on too in the movie. Because Dennis Quaid's character just started laughing and realized he was being stupid. Yeah. It was an Enterprise, not Discovery. I don't remember a Discovery episode that gives me Enemy Mine vibes. But I'm trying to think of which one it was in Voyager and TNG. Krusty, if you happen to come across the episodes, let me know, because I can't think of what they would be. Again, like, my brain, I cannot remember everything. I try. But I definitely don't remember everything. And I need my memory jogged sometimes. Picard and the alien had to learn the... Oh, yeah. That, we were talking about Darmok earlier. Yeah. It's the Darmok episode. My brain instantly went to like the pregnancy thing. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in, friend. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, Darmok and Gelada Tanagra. Yep, that episode, yes. That episode,
Why don't follow
100%. Uh-oh, someone's lurking. Oh, Jordan's lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Jordan. Yeah, y'all don't forget your chorus fruit and your check-ins, too. If you have over 20 of the space junk, you're pretty much set. I don't think I'm gonna do anything else with the space junk besides it's fun to see what you get. Forgot your purpur and your space junk, yep. But yeah, y'all don't forget your purpur for sure, because I don't think anybody's close enough yet with the purpur to get... I think Ted might be the closest. But yeah, you gotta get 20 purpur to get your in-city apartment.
17.
You got 17? Yeah, I think Ted's probably the closest. Getting some food at the moment. We'll be here soon. No worries, Jordan. Get the foods. Get the noms. All right, let's see. We got our little island, or our island. We got our pond put in. That's a Demolition Man reference. Also another good movie.
Yeah, no, 3 seashells.
Yeah.
I can understand that be difficult and frustrating.
You got 15 this morning? Yeah, probably. I can look. Let me see. Users. Glam. Glam's got 64 space junk and yes, 15 purple blocks. That's what I see. Space junk counts, if you get 20, then you can redeem the island chunk as long as you got 200k channel points. So, oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Krusty. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, I went with the weird alien pregnancy thing. And Krusty's over here going, no, the communication stuff. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. All right, there we go. We got the pond. Now, let's see. Where are we going to put the little houses? I know I want to put... Ooh, let's put the fisherman's house over here. This would be a nice little spot for it off over here. So we'll do the fisherman's house like right here. And then the farmers, we'll put the farmers up this way. We'll build like a farmer's house up here. And then we can put like, we can do crops cascading down. We can put those over there. That we might have to cover up so we don't fall in it. Oh, we could even do crops cascading this way too. So we could do the crops all around. That'd be cute. Now, I'm not planning on fencing any of these guys in. Fingers crossed that our free roaming villagers don't roam in a bad direction and get lost or fall into a hole somewhere. You've got them on Fandango? Nice. I have like all the Star Trek stuff on DVD. The only reason I still have my Paramount Plus subscription is because, well, it hasn't run out yet. And I had it for like the new Trek stuff that was coming out. But since they're not really putting a whole lot of new Trek stuff out, well, you know, that's canceled. But I'm just going to start buying them as they come out. So, all right. Huh?
Today's actually Jack Quaid's birthday.
Today's Jack Quaid's birthday? Is it really?
Yeah, it's the 24th.
Oh my goodness.
I just happened to be looking at Jack Quaid and there's his birthday.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
I'm like, the irony.
Yeah, the irony that we're talking about Jack Quaid and it's his birthday. Oh my goodness.
Such a good actor.
Who did that? Jordan! Chewed up pufferfish dog toy. Don't feed pufferfishes to dogs or anything in general. Oh my gosh. This is why you want to keep doing the check-ins, is just to see what you get. But yeah, once you get 20, it's not as important to keep up with those, because I'm not going to do anything else outside of the island chunk redeem. But I did that so that way somebody can't just sit here and lurk and never talk and never have any kind of interaction or conversation and then just redeem it. You know, because that wouldn't be fair to the people who are actually actively saving up and who are in chat, even if all they do is say hi or just drop a lurk, you know. Krusty, haven't you've gotten, hold on, did it delete your stuff? You've checked in before, haven't you? I had a problem with Mix It Up where it deleted some of my folks' stuff. And I thought I caught everybody, but maybe I didn't. If you have more than just the one and you remember what you had, let me know and I'll fix it. Because that's really annoying. I have to go back through Mix It Up and see if I can figure out who's lost stuff. I know. Has Been Hotel needs season 2 now, please. Hell of a Boss had some new episodes. Probably got deleted, but not worried. I'm worried about it, Krusty. Hold on. Let me look at your watch time. Because that'll tell me for sure. Let me look. Because I want to know why it did that. I tried to find it in, the Discord and I couldn't find it. Krusty, I'm pretty sure you've watched me for more than 8 hours. It did delete your stuff because I gave you chorus fruit one day and it says you only have 15 chorus fruit. That's wrong. I know you've got at least like 15 on the check-in, so I'm going to change it to 15. Because I know you've popped in and collected stuff many times. There we go.
Wang.
Now the chorus fruit, or the purple block is newer. And I don't think you had been able to get any of those. Rainbow Galaxy, hello. Welcome in. But there, I fixed the space junk. Because I know you had at least like 15 space junk. Why is this so quiet? This is so weird. I don't understand why it's so quiet. I've looked at my sound settings and I can't figure it out. It's fine though. Hello, hello, good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Oh, reminder. Oh no. Krusty, oh my gosh. A reminder as well that Saturday will be no Skyblock. Laffy has got something going on Saturday, so we won't be playing any Skyblock on Saturday. I get to sleep in. Yay. I will be streaming Friday, and I might... It depends on what's going on over the weekend. It always does. Like, it always depends on whether or not I want to actually do, like, any additional streams or whatnot. But we'll see what's going on the weekend if I decide to do anything extra. Alright, let's see how we want to map this little house out here. This is a pretty big house for a fisherman, yeah? No. Krusty over here trying to give me a heart attack. I was like, wait a minute. I need to be careful. We do have spawnable space around here. I don't know if I like this footprint. No, the moon's going down. The sun's coming up. You love hearing Ezra in the background. I know, she's back there just making all kinds of noise. She's such a little goober. I don't think I like this footprint. Let me see. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. Nope. Take that out. You always got to be careful too with shapes in Minecraft. You got to watch what you're building and make sure you don't build like an inappropriate shape too.
Wang.
Finn, hello Finn. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well, friends. And we can put like a little porch out here. There's a shout out for another cat. Feline Forger used to be Cat something. I can't remember what her name used to be. But Cat's an amazing person. Be sure you give Feline Forger a follow there. Doing pretty good. Doing well. We're working on a fisherman's house. Like, I'm working on the layout. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. So I'm thinking, instead of doing like this little square room, I might actually do a little bubble back here. Oh, wait. That would be bad because there's going to be a black wall behind here. Okay, so what if we do the bubble on the front of the house then? Let's try that. Let's see. Let's see how this looks. Let's see if I like this any better. Uh-oh. Nope, hold on. I see a problem. I mean, I could make this one block further. Or I could take it in on one of the sides. I kind of like that. It's different. It's too phallic. No, I was concerned about making an accidental Nazi symbol. I've done that before. Unlike returned with some soup. Nice. Flying above and well, that's not a shape I thought it was. But yeah, phallic shapes happen a lot. But the accidental Nazi symbol looks more like Texas to you. Oh, it does. It looks like a very derpy Texas. 3 plus 2? 5. Is that how many times, Krusty? But yeah, this totally looks like a derpy Texas. Let's see. You're a Texan, yeah. Mario boat? Oh my gosh. I mean, I grew up in Texas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you have to deal with Texas. I'm pretty sure we've talked about it before, like with the heat. Lumineza, hello. We were talking about hardcore Hearthside stuff earlier.
Wang.
Like the potential and what could be coming if we can ever like sit down and figure it out. I forgot to fix your sound again. Mushroom shapes are always risky. Triangle State of South Carolina. You're not far from me then. We're in East Tennessee over here. See, I'm thinking bedroom right here. I don't know. I'm not digging this. Maybe if we make the bubble smaller. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Who did that? Charlie! Hello, Charlie. Welcome in, friends. What if we make the bubbles smaller and only go here? What if we do that? Will this look better? It's a villager house. I need to, like, be careful because I always try to make the villager houses, like, super big. And I need to not do that. I'm trying to picture where walls are going to be inside, too. So there's going to be, like, a wall right here. Here, let me do this. So, like, the bedroom would be, like, right here. And then have another little room, like, right here. And then... Does that look... Oh, gosh. Okay. There we go. That definitely looks like Texas now. Oh, my gosh. All the hugs, Jordan. Hi, Charlie. No, you're not the only northerner. We do have a northerner in here that we're going to go see at some point. I feel like this needs to be bigger back here. That's where I'm struggling a little bit. So let's do this. Let's expand this out a little bit. Make this room just a little bigger. We'll put the wall right here. Oh no, then that'll put the wall like one block. The struggles of building buddy houses. Oh, this is going to put it very close to the wall. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything is fine. Give me this. Bedroom, kitchen, bathroom, central area. Yeah. It's like I want to give them a bedroom and then maybe another little room and then like a commons area, like a big area for them to be in. And I'm trying to imagine how I'm going to decorate it too, but I don't want to do a whole bunch of like big elaborate houses. They just need to be cute little houses. Buddy housing can be very annoying when like you're trying to keep it like a reasonable size. Oh, you have news? Oh my gosh, okay. I think I'm okay with this. Because, like, we got this little commons room area. And, like, we could put the door right there where they come in. And we could put, like, a little patio, like, right here. And we can put this little fishing barrel, like, over there. We can put his bed. We'll put his bed in the smaller room and give him, like, this extra little room. All 13 times, yeah. It can be frustrating, that's for sure. Okay, so we've got that mapped out. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, see a little bed fit right here perfectly. And then this, we could just do whatever in here. I don't want to open it up too much. See, if we take that corner out and don't put a wall piece right here, it'll be fine. There we go. All right. NPC housing projects. Oh, GG's Rainbow Galaxy. Heck yeah. Let's go. Charlie, you can call them whatever you want. They are villagers. I mean, that's what they are. They're villagers. I just call them buddies. There's another kitty. Do we have that kitty? It's the fuzzy white one. Hold on. Do we have a fuzzy white one? We have that one. Okay, we do. We got a fuzzy white one. Okay, so we don't have to break our necks trying to get this kitty. All right. Oh, Krusty, thank you for the giant emote. Oh, remember to spread the hugs. Heck yes. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you, Krusty. I appreciate you. All the hugs and love to you, friend. Thank you for the bits. And yeah, congrats. Heck yeah. The last of the cats and all the wolves. I don't even have all the wolves yet either. Oh my gosh. You call them whatever. As long as it's not something derogatory, I don't care. You can call them villagers. I mean, that's what they are. They're villagers. I just don't like people being mean about them, you know? But yeah, I mean, if you want to call them villagers, call them villagers. They're villagers. Hi, Tare. I think I said hi to you earlier, didn't I? Did I? Because you popped in, I think, right? I didn't overlook you, did I? If I did, I'm very sorry. I know I said hello in my brain. I do that quite often. Okay, color palette. I really want to use bamboo because I like using bamboo for fisherman houses. So bamboo for sure. I've done bamboo and mud before. I kind of like that idea. Let me see. Give me this. Like mud brick walls. You know, like textured, of course. Oh, you just arrived. Okay. I could have swore I saw you. I might be thinking of yesterday. Call them NPCs? I mean, yeah, they're all NPCs. That's for sure. Do we have any mud? I don't even have a mud generator. I mean, it's not like we can't get mud, y'all. There's a thing. There's a place that has the stuff. There's a place that has the stuff. Is it nighttime? It's going nighttime. We're going to sleep first before we go. These are the only doggos I have. Little brown doggos. I got those two. But that's it. I don't have the other doggos. I don't even have the regular white doggos. Like the wolf one. Like the white wolves that the game... Whoa, hello? That they started with. Oh my gosh, Krusty. Like, I don't even have those. I just have the little brown doggos because I came across them. We have got to start building up our storage space. Because we have got way too much junk laying around. Alright, we got plenty of wheat. For a small house, we got plenty. Alright, let's sleep first. We're going to go grab mud. We got plenty of mud. Got an easy place to get the mud. Portal noise intensifies. Not for me, it doesn't. I have quiet portals. Storage monster. Yeah, no. Hate storage monsters. Has a baby in the background. Oh, here's a buddy. Here's another buddy. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hey, buddy. Oh, he's taking damage. Aw. Poor buddy. Kitty. Y'all see this, right? Okay, so Ted comes over here with EP baby. We has jealous kitty over here, too. Background baby. Has jealous kitty wanting loves. Is she eeping?
She's eeping.
Will the bin have a huge possum? I have planned on it. I'm going to do a replica of my head peeking out of the bin. Is she eeping? I think she's eeping. Yeah, she is. She is eeping, y'all. They can't see her. There. Oh.
Nope.
No,
She's
you're going to
falling.
have to duck down so folks can see her. She's...
She keeps
she
turning her head.
keeps turning her head. She's like, no.
Look at her.
Look at her.
She
Aw.
just like buried the face.
I am also cute. Please notice me. Yep. Is she? Oh, she's. She's like, no. You can see where she's rubbed all the hair off the back of her head. Yeah, she
Look at
is
her.
not having it. This is how she likes to sleep. She buries her face. Yeah, I use Nene. Nene or Cat instead of Mama. So, but yeah. Oh, look at there she is. Camper shy, feel her pain. Yep. Hi, Topaz. Come here, baby. Come here. Here. That way chat can see you too. There you go. Her share your profit for putting on Twitch. Yeah, I know, right? Hi. Baby hands are my favorite anyway. Oh, those little knuckle wrinkles, right? Yep. Hey, baby. She got the cutest little tootsies too. Like there's her little tootsies. Look at it's little tootsies. Tiny tootsies. Little tiny tootsies. We're showing off baby parts. Oh my gosh. Okay. Back to here. She just would not cooperate. She was like, no, I'm gonna turn my head this way because you're trying to look at me. And then turn my head the other way. Baby beans, right? If you say it like that. Yeah. But yeah, she's a mess. I love her so much. She's like the best baby. All right. Well, let's go grab some mud. We got plenty of mud. We just come out here and grab all the mud we want. Oh, there's grass too. I guess we can grab some of that too while we're here. Too adorable. Oh, maybe I want one of those modes. I mean, honestly, like, with the climate of things, if we hadn't already been expecting Esri, I would have put baby stuff completely on hold. Like 100%. But we were already expecting her, and I was like, well, it's too late now. So, I mean, the other options did come into consideration for me because of how scared I was with what was going to happen. But I was like, well, if I do that, though, we may never have another chance. So, we decided not to, you know. Send her some of the profit or else she might look into child labor laws. Oh my goodness. But it's a tough choice when you think about it to like bring a baby, especially if it's a girl, you know, into this world today. It's like she has less rights than my 10-year-old did 2 years ago. You know, it's not fair. So it's a difficult time, and it's a difficult thing to think about. And it's like I brought a human into this world who's not going to be treated fairly just because of the sex that she was born at birth. And that's not fair. So sometimes I see a baby leg rolls over there. Yeah. Oh, little talkers is just, yeah, I know. I know. She is an absolute mess. Adore her. Yeah, hopefully this summer Auntie Nessa gets to get all the baby squishes. That's what we're hoping anyway. I gotta nail down those dates that we're planning to go up that way, too. I've been trying to look at, like, events in Salem for Ted for Letha, but, like, it's really difficult to find information, not knowing, like, what I'm looking for. I know, Luminous is so excited. Put that here. There's dark spots right there. And there's still dark spots. Okay, well, there's just going to have to be some dark spots. We'll just have to be careful right here. I don't think I have... No, I don't. All right, well, we got mud. Let's go. We don't need a ton of mud, so... All the baby squishes, yes. I'm making sure I didn't miss nothing. Yep.
Why don't follow me?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no worries, Ted. So my 10-year-old calls me Cat, which is my name. My
Well, hello there.
adult children, like my oldest, calls me Cat as well. That's still a difficult road to traverse because, you know, she is a recovering conservative. Hello, welcome in there, friends.
Why?
Over here!
I'm looking at chat. That is there in case I miss something and someone needs me to look at chat because it's important. But yeah, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the first time chat. So just don't spam all the cheap stuff in chat. Short for parent. Yeah, I thought, like, I thought about those too. We're using Nini, which is another variation for non-binary parents. Fabled. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's what we're using. We're using Nini right now. Fabled. Welcome in, friend.
Who
Hello.
wants to play
Hello.
video games?
Wait a minute. What time is it? Oh, okay. That's your normal ending time. I got worried for a second. Hey, Fables. How are you, friend? Welcome in. How was your stream? You were playing hardcore today, right? How did it go? Sniffed out the spot for the Fabled raid. Let's go. Yeah, I like Nini. Nini works really well. It's a lot for some people to get used to because they're like, well, I'm used to, you know, somebody being mom or dad. I've never been one of those that likes conventional parenting names either. So 1,600 days. Let's go. Exciting. Y'all, if you're not following our friend Fabled, please be sure you are. No. We got ads. No, we got ads. Oh my gosh, they popped up. I'm so sorry. The random shout out hit Risey. Let's get another shout out in there for Fabled. But oh my gosh, y'all, if you can still hear me, I'm so sorry. The ads just kind of popped up on me and I couldn't do anything about it. Rude. Ads are rude. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Folks in my channel, if you're not already following Fabled, please be sure you do. Boot that button. Go follow that link. Yeah, thank you for the random shout out. Yeah, go follow Days. Exactly. It's my bot. My bot does like a shout out every so often. And it just happened to shout you out that time. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. But yeah, 1,600 days. Let's go. That's exciting. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We are here in our hardcore world. We're just kind of bopping around, building buddy houses. That's what we're working on today. I'll wait till after the ads to like properly greet people and then we'll go take a quick break. If I would have known, I'd have snoozed it. Yeah, get shouted, Risey. Get shouted. Whether you want it or not, get shouted. Oh my goodness. It was just the timing of that random shout. It happens, so. Alright, let's do this. No! What the heck? Gump! I should have known. That zombie sound is so loud, it makes me think it's right behind me. It's absolutely terrifying. It makes me think a zombie has snuck up on me. And it works so well. GG's gone. We're making some stuff right quick. We need some muds. Thank you. Thank you, Gone, for the bits. Oh my gosh. I can't put those in there. I hate that. Why can we not use a stone cutter for those? That's silly. You thought it was in your world. Gump's really good at trolling us over here. How long's the ads got? Like 30 seconds. Okay. We got 30 seconds left on ads. We'll put this. Well, we're going to need some of that. I don't think this is going to be enough. We're going to have to go get more mud. Time for you to go to sleep? No worries. Gump, thank you so much for your support and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you and thank you thank you for the trolls. Have a great sleep, Gump. I'm just gonna put all this stuff down. Okay, ads are done. Y'all, I am so sorry for the ads. I didn't see the ads before they popped up. That's my bad. But welcome in, Raiders, for anyone who is locked behind the ads. I'm so sorry. I hate that live content is locked behind ads, and we usually take a break. But y'all had just come in, and I didn't want to, like, step away while y'all were waiting on the ads to get done. But yeah, y'all welcome in. My name is Kat. I use the pronouns they, them. I stream mostly Minecraft. We do play some other variety games on occasion. It just kind of depends. Phasmophobia is the main game that we play besides Minecraft. And we usually do that with Luminessa and Ted on the Squat Squad and Nightly whenever Nightly is able to join us. Our IRL stuff kind of prevents Nightly from being able to hang with us most of the time, which makes me sad. But yeah, oh, we did have enough, just barely. Oh my gosh, amazing. But yeah, we are in our hardcore world today. We are currently at 266 days, and we are building houses for our buddies. Buddies being villagers. And why is my music not playing? Oh, because it's one of those quiet songs. Okay, there we go. But we are building a fisherman's house. We just built this little pond. And if you're wondering what the netherrack is, that is a line. Oh, it won't let that go through. It looks at it as something inappropriate. Rainbow Galaxy, sorry. It's not going to let it go through. Jerry May, welcome in, friend. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You're not late, Jerry. Raiders are never late. They always arrive precisely when they are meant to. But yeah, so we've got buddies over here. We've got one fisherman. This is going to be his little house. We're going to put our farmer over here. Oh, this is our mushroom island. This circle is mapping out where our trash bin is going to go. We're building a giant garbage can. Because we are a possum. More specifically, we're an ender possum. That is not my face. My face is actually this. Hi, this is me. This is my face. I'm a possum. Sorry. Emote combo. Look at there. I have it on a button now. But yeah, this is me. We wear the carved pumpkin. It's been reskinned to look like an Enderman face. A friend of ours, Salendor, made that for us. That way we can have our Enderman mask. Because part of our lore is that we woke up in the end and the Endermen were kind to us and helped us. And so we consider ourselves an Ender possum. But yep. And we are trying our hardest to unite the end with the overworld. I thought this was an odd number. Why? It's fine. We can have a double door, but I thought it was odd. But, oh well. But yeah, so that's what we're working on. We're building buddy houses right now in our hardcore world. We're going to go for probably another 2 hours or so. But we just ran ads against my will, kind of, because I did not see that the ads were running. I didn't get my notification. I'm so sorry. But we are going to take a quick break. I won't be long. I'm going to take a quick dehydrate, and I think that's all I need to do. So, do I even scree? My bot is so mean to me. My bot's terrible. But anyway, y'all, get up, get you a drink, get you a snack. Do some stretching, do stretching in place or whatever you need to do. Check on your medications. Do whatever you need to do to take care of you, because it is most important that you take care of yourself. That is absolutely the most important care. We call that self-care. So please, take care of you first and foremost. We'll be right back. I'm only going to be gone for just a second. I'll leave it on my pause screen here. Y'all get a chair stream. But yeah, I'll be right back. Go, chair, go. Hydrate or die. Yeah. I mean, you definitely need to hydrate. That's important. Alrighty. Let's see here. I should have taken my coffee cup and like put it in the sink, but it's fine. I got my water. Did my dehydrating. All right. Now, and also raiders. If any of y'all need to raid and run, please do. Again, that self-care stuff. Go take care of yourself. Fabled, I know, has Rosie to go look after. So absolutely go take care of Rosie. Do all the stuff that you need to do. Mm-hmm. I mean, it may not be the healthiest choice, but like, hey, I don't judge if that's what you want to drink. Me, I usually go for coffee, tea, water, milk, juice, something like that. I haven't had any soda or soft drinks. Oops. I haven't had soft drinks in like over 10 years. So, or right at 10 years. It's been a very long time. I'm gonna sleep.
Wang.
Zenith Rose, welcome in, friend. Hello, hello, how are you? Let's diet if that helps. I mean, again, if that's your preference, you go for it. Like I said, me, I have not had a soda in a very long time. Now, I'm okay with this. I don't think I could ever have another soda again. Hello. Oh, look at the little bopping kitty. That's cute. Oh, it's one of Quinlan's. Tasted like dirt for a long time. Yeah. Hey, it happens. For me, it's just one of those, like, it's a health thing. It's like, I had to get my gallbladder taken out 10 years ago. I haven't had that. It's been like that long. You know, because I had to have that done. Like, I haven't had any soda since then. Quinn does have cute emotes. Quinn's also a great streamer, too. I have them on the random shout-out thing. They've raided over here a couple of times as well. Our friend Mimeth hangs out over there. You got a puppy, friend? Heck yeah. All right, I need some birch. So we're going to grow some birch trees. Oh, are you going to be stinky about this? I guess it is. Okay, it's fine. Uh-oh. That cherry tree was so big it dropped saplings over here. Amazing. All right, let's see. I just need a little bit. I like to mix birch in with bamboo, like birch and oak. It's a big puppy. Oh. Ah, really? It's different over there, right? They do have a huge canopy for sure. Like, just about everything over in England is far different than here. And I swear some of it's healthier, too. Drop that in there. I do. I have a Discord command, too. Hang on one second. Or do Do I have that? Is that actually on my buttons? Hold on. It is. Hey, look, I got a button for that. Birch and Cherry are cute together. Yeah, that's true, Tara. It is. That's very true. See, Tara knows. Tara understands. Put that up. Yeah, that's also true. Had a Sprite. It actually tasted like lemon. Yeah. Someone said lemon near a... Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. Like, I want healthier stuff. Can we just have healthy stuff? Like, can it be affordable and accessible for everybody, please? Same with the pale oak and the mangrove. Yeah. And the no, yeah. No morons with guns. That's true. Tara, you're not going to believe what Automod held that up for. It wasn't the guns part. It was the morons. And Automod goes, no, you can't say that word. I'll fix that. I'm going to fix Automod today. I'm going to loosen it up quite a bit.
Why don't follow me?
I was thinking real hard about it. Yeah, the doesn't intentionally. Yes, thank you, Rising. Gotta get right. Yeah, no worries. Not paying attention to time. It's okay, Luminessa. Be safe, friend. Nope, but we can put all disabled people on a list, right? We can't make a registry for gun owners, but boy, we can make sure we got all them disabled and autistic folks on a list. Try some artisanal lemonade? Is that it? Is that how you say that? I don't think you, Finn. Yeah, it's not based on a slur. A lot of people do use it as a slur, but I don't think that it's actually technically considered a slur. That would be like calling somebody an idiot and saying that idiot's a slur. But it's not a nice word, no. But meh. You have a question? No worries. You just go ahead and ask. Really great brands? Yeah, brands. I mean, bands too. Both, Azzy, both. That both are applicable there. I mean, I feel like there's some semantics with that one though. Taboo, yes, true. Do I know what systems are? What? What do you mean? Do I know what systems are? What kind of systems? Oh. Ah. But, I mean, the use of the word moron here is not being used in the way of a slur. So... an insult description too. Yeah. You've known a couple? Wait, like, I don't know what that is. What is that? Hold on. I'm not familiar with that. Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I understand. Yeah. Like, yeah. All right. So I know what you're talking about, Rainbow Galaxy. I got you. So, yeah, I know what those are. But yeah, I typically try not to use like the words like morons, imbeciles, idiots. I try not to use those type of words just because I know they're not nice or friendly to a lot of people. So I do try not to use those. They do come out occasionally. And I mean, I'm sorry when they do, but they will come out. Especially when we start talking about like the bad folks. Like that's just going to happen. Because they absolutely deserve to be called that stuff. And you could be, oh, yeah. Yeah, but like I said, like, I don't typically use them, but like, I have been known to call people stuff like that. Untangle our language from these words that have been used to cause and justify harm and neglect, and also commonplace and used by folks who don't immediately make the connection. Yeah. They have a very bad history. Yeah, they do. There's a lot of words like that. You're one? I got you, Rainbow. I got you. I understand. That's an interesting topic, too. Like, I want to know more about DID stuff. I can't talk today. It's not something I've been able to delve into just because, like, my time is so consumed right now with so much stuff. But that is something that I think more people should be aware of, too. Awareness for things is not a bad thing. Excuse me? It threw me off the roof. But yeah, Risey's right. It's difficult to disassociate some of that stuff. And most of the time, when people are using some of those words, they're not doing it like coming from a place of, nastiness. It's more like how I use them. Yeah, that's not nice. And see, using it in that manner is not appropriate at all. That's rude. That's rude and it's very unkind. I'm sorry you've had that happen, Sin Lily. Do we have that cat? I don't think we have that cat. Do we have that cat? That's not the same one we looked at earlier, is it? Oh. Random shout out for Ozcat Dad. Amazing. Tame all cats, yeah. But yeah, if somebody in chat is not comfortable with a particular word, I definitely want to tone down using that word too. And even if I don't see it necessarily as like what I would see as a slur, I still don't want to actively use that word. So like I will tone down on using some of those words because I respect Pixie and I love Pixie and I don't want them to feel uncomfortable. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. And also, Sin Lily's had negative interactions with some of that stuff, too. Oh, waving. Having just woke up. Welcome in, Wolf. I hope you're doing well. I will reserve using that type of language for when I'm out on the front lines, which is where I use the C word a lot. Yeah. See, that's kind of like me, too. And I would much rather somebody let me know they're uncomfortable with it. But, like, when I think of slurs, I think of, like, I'm not going to say it, but, like, the N word to me is a slur. And I know it's not really different than, like, what Pixie's talking about. It's the way that we look at it as a society, I think, is why it feels different. And, like, a lot of us have grown up using certain words, you know, like moron or like idiot or whatever. We've used those type of words just in casual conversation or just poking at friends or whatever, or, you know, so we don't typically use those other words that we classify as slurs in that way. Not always. Some people do. I do tend to look at those people kind of funny. It's like, why would you call your friend that? It's like, that's a bad word. But that's where I need to get into retraining my brain on some of that too. All right, come on, kitty, let's go. We got the kitty. Right. It's how comfortable somebody is with using them. Yes. And that's where I need to retrain my brain on that. And I need to start looking at them as, even though they're a different type of slur, they're still a slur, right? Like, I need to look at it like that. So I'm glad you brought that up. Yeah, right, Azzy? Oh my gosh. I'd have went off on him. The new way my brain works on top of that was just apologize, hang up, and call. Oh. I'm sorry, Sin Lily. I always think back to the R word because that's a slur. Am I stupid? What's the R word? I need to... You might have to DM that one to me because my brain's not pulling that one up. Oh, wait. No. I got you. No. It took me a minute. I don't use that word. I have not used that word in a long time, since like before high school. I think I used it once recently, but that was to get mad at somebody who deserved to be called something nasty. Yeah, Sin Lily, you're not going to get any judgment here. As long as you're not a bigot, you don't get judged. We will judge bigots very harshly. But yeah, no, people who, you know, if it's the same one I'm thinking of, Tara, it has to do with mental learning disabilities. There was a shorter form of it that began with a T. Oh, yeah. The only people I've ever, yeah. Yeah, that one. Threw that word around. Yeah. Like, I used it, like, as elementary and junior high kids do sometimes. You're not oh, wait, I read that. Yeah, Azzy. That's the same for me. Like, I don't like that word. I've never liked that word. I'm probably because it was used against me a lot. So that's probably why. Calm together in 5 seconds. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we have the word MAGA now. Exactly. No, Pixie, you're fine. That doesn't bring the vibe down. To me, it doesn't. Again, this is a space where a lot of streamers will try not to talk about this stuff. I want to provide a safe environment where we can have these conversations. And even if I have to pause so I can think about something for a second or engage more directly with y'all, we'll pause. But I want to be able to give people a space where we can have the conversations while I'm doing whatever I'm doing on stream. You know, really passionate about liberation and human rights. Absolutely, Pixie. I think most of us here are. It's self-inflicted. MAGA is, yes. We've all said questionable stuff. Yeah, when we're learning to be humans, exactly. You shouldn't have to look at yourself like that, Charlie. That's not, no. I've called myself it before, but have been trying to shake. Yeah, yeah. Self view, like how you perceive yourself, will have a huge impact on your mental and physical health. I learned this a long time ago. So, like, I see myself, and I truly believe it, as nothing more than a badass. And so,
Over here!
I have to look at myself like that. I'm reading chat. I'm a little behind, but I'm reading chat. Oh, yeah, no, you're getting banned, buddy. I don't like you. You're just getting banned. You can appeal it, but you're going to change your name, you know, before you're allowed back in here. But yeah, how you see yourself impacts your mental state quite a bit. So it takes a lot of practice, and I had to have therapy to help me with it. So even if I slip up around, yeah, exactly. Does not pass the vibe check. Exactly. My oldest and I taught my youngest that when he's referred to with the R word, these people are just rude and don't like anyone different than our, yeah, nothing to do with that. He's autistic, yeah. Watches the bad vibe go fly and holds up 10-point card. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, no, see that right there, Pixie, that's a good example of someone trying to bring the vibes down, is coming in here with a name like that and thinking they're going to get the reaction they want. Yeah, no. Get out. Have fun. Enjoy your free flight. Yeah, like I said, that's one word that, like, I've got to get used to. Oh, we did have one of these kitties. That's okay. It's fine. We can have extra kitties. It's okay. That's where I need to retrain my brain and get used to seeing some of these other words like we were talking about. And that's probably why Automod caught that one too. You know, because of what Pixie said with it being an ableist slur, even though I don't, like, I've got to retrain my brain to see it as what it is. Because I still have a hard time looking at it going, that's a slur. Even now, even agreeing and understanding and knowing, it's like, I've got to get my brain into that mode where even though it doesn't seem like it may be as nasty a slur as some, it's still a slur. A slur's a slur. A bad word's a bad word. More unique kitties to get? Yeah, each kitty with each... yeah, oh gosh, no. No, no, no. And I appreciate when these topics are brought up so that way I can be more conscious and put more of an effort in to stop some of the stuff that I may have done or used before. So that word in particular. Oh, look at the little, oh, Pixie, that's so cute. Almost every fight I've been in has been over that word. That is very valid. Let's go. How much we're talking about how badly we screwed up in the 80s and 90s and even the 70s in regards to, yeah, misdiagnosis and mismedication. Many people are under these umbrellas of mental health, but we refuse to fix it. I know, right? We got Mr. Brainworm in there talking about stuff that's like he don't know nothing about. If you had to redeem to take the duplicate. Oh, well, I mean, we kind of do. You could buy it with chorus fruit. Hold on. Let's see. Name, shop. Oh, it's list. Okay. Name, shop. See, I can't even remember all this. I'm going to have to look it up. Name, shop, list. So, it would be pet. So, name, shop, pet is 1,000 chorus fruit. That's what it is. Black Cloud, welcome in, friend. Hello, good morning, Kapla, friend. We should not be taking medical advice from a guy with a dead worm for a brain. Exactly. Exactly. Like, literally. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Moss. Welcome in. Oh, my gosh. Everybody getting all their stuff. Oh, yeah. No, we're definitely an outlier when it comes to mental health. Yeah. Eating Cheez-Its in a cinnamon roll? Hey, that sounds good. You always forget that one. Yeah, it happens. Collect this here. But yeah, I need to like better myself and better my ability to recognize when I may be saying or doing something that I should know better. So again, like I'm thankful for being called out on that, and we need more of it. Honestly. A bucket full to the brim with a blue sand. Oh, this must have come from a scenic place. Oh. Yeah, give me just a second. I'm trying to get caught up here. We got so much stuff going on. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Let's do this for just a second so we're not staring at a menu. Let me copy this. Let me get Black Cloud's Redeem added in. That's from the Blue Lands. I need to get back over onto that world download. Because I want to go explore a little more. Okay, there we go. I got added in and saved. Thank you for redeeming that, Black Cloud. I appreciate that. Right? It's going to be fun watching them crash and burn. We'll love it. Everybody greeting everybody. I love it. We're in our own galaxy, right? I think I've heard about those, Pixie, the ugly laws and stuff. I think I've heard about those. Did this as a research paper. Oh, in college English. Oh my gosh. Your above comment. Did I not respond to it? Hold on. Oh, how do you see exclamation mark CF? Like the letter C and F. So if you do that. I'm still getting caught up. Haven't eaten yet? Rainbow Galaxy, you need to eat. Thanks for reminding you to eat, though it wasn't intended. I try to remind everybody when we go for like an ad break. Yeah. Until the 70s, yep. Sorry, I don't have a yawn command. I need one. Yeah, Risey, you should know where that sand comes from. Wow, stealing Risey's sand. Oh my gosh. It's okay. I have such sandy pockets. Pocket sand. Let's go. There you go, Charlie. That's how much you got. You get one every 5 minutes, I think. 6 or 7% of the world's population, but we import 44% of the world's antidepressant supply. Oh, that does not surprise me. No, not yet. You'll get there. Yeah, right, Risey? Oh my gosh. It's terrible stuff. Look at Black Clan with all the chorus fruit. Gotta have pocket sand. Yeah, no worries, Charlie. Yeah. Oh gosh. These people today, I'm telling you. I honestly don't understand how the country's not collapsed in on itself yet. Just saying. Oh, and the chorus fruit is semi-new-ish. Kind of. So if you don't have a ton of it and you haven't been around in a little bit, then that's probably why. Oh, I need more. Uh-oh. I made too many of the wrong stairs. That's okay, I'll fix it. How else would you grow the moss? Oh my gosh, Wolf. Oh, not those. I need these. And those. Kitties. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Well, and I think a lot of that has to do with, like, they learned what it was. They learned how to identify it, right? And so now we have names for it. We have a diagnosis. We can supposedly, you know, correct, not correct, but like approach it, treat it, deal with it, manage it. But yet now they're trying to like do what they're doing now. It's like it's only gonna set us back. It's only gonna hurt people. I think I need these, don't I? To make the slabs? Yes. Yeah, proud of an art, right? Oh my gosh. I do have a bamboo farm. I have a bamboo farm right here. That's where I got the bamboo blocks from. I got them from here. I was just like converting my stuff because I hadn't made any of it yet. I don't want to completely tear out a bamboo forest, but I mean, I do need to go get some more bamboo at some point. Like just to have it. All right, now we have our other stairs too. I had forgotten about these, the little mosaic stairs. Yeah, we got the farm. I hear cranky butt. She's still up.
No,
Or did...
she's just woke up.
Oh, she just woke up. Okay. Little cranky baby. Oh, whoops. Hold on. What did I do? How did I mess this up? Oh. I see what I did. I see what I did wrong. That goes there. And then... Oh. Okay. I fixed it. I figured it out. A boobam farm? Yes, a doggo. It's hurting people. Oh, here. While I'm reading this, I don't do well with walls of text because I can't see very well. So give me a second. Let's see. Stigma. It's insane. I know. Yeah, you have people. Yeah. Who much never gave you a single supportive word. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, you're misdiagnosed, mismedicated. Yeah, that happens a lot. And it's unfortunate. Yeah, major adult life nightmares. Yes. Baby cam. Yeah, we got baby campers. Like, hey, baby, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's got her arm doing like this, like chewing on her arm. What are you doing? Oh, she's got so much slobber. Where's my napkin? Come here, baby. Let me see. No, hey. No, don't eat your hand. Baby, don't. She's eating her hand. she is smearing slobber all over her arm. Hey, baby. What you did? Now she's trying to eat Ted's shirt.
Ravenous.
Yeah, she's a ravenous baby. Hey, baby. She's a ravenous.
Ravenous.
Hey, baby.
She's
There.
ravenous.
Look, there's chat. See? Look.
Hi.
She's looking at the camera and the screen now.
Hi.
Like she's kind of looking off to the side over there. But yeah. What you doing, baby? Say hi. Oh, you got a hair wrapped around your foot. Let me see. We got to take care of that. Oh,
No.
she broke one of her toenails. I'll have to clean that up later. She kicks stuff. She kicks everything. Give all the arm smacks to Esri. She's looking right at the chat. I love it. That's great. She's staring at it. I don't know. She don't know what she's looking at, obviously, but she's looking because it moves ever so often. So she's looking at it. It's so cute. Sloppy Bobby having a hand snack. This stuff grows super fast. It does. Me and others over here going sarcastic gaffs. No, we hadn't noticed the problems, right? Oh my goodness. Storage is now full, yeah. Little soccer baby. All the emotes, let's go. She is a cutie. Oh, a big butt for the baby. Oh, look at the bunny. Oh, you see the bunny? Look at the bunny. Look at her face. She's like, what is that? You see that bunny? Look at that bunny. Ain't that cute? What is that? Risey did that for you. Hi, boss. What'd you think, baby? She is adorable. She don't know what to think. It's great. She's like, I don't know.
She's got my finger.
Yeah, she's got a death grip on Ted's finger. Look at the little jiggle. Jelly bun wiggle. Oh my gosh. Hi, Luminessa. Don't remember how to spell her name. Ezri, Ezri. What do you think? Oh, now she's looking at my game screen. Easily distracted. Baby
Squirrel.
death grip. So cute. Yes.
Squirrel.
Yeah, it looks kind of like she's looking at the camera, but she's looking over here at my TV screen. What? Hi. What you doing? Oh, little grins. Yes. All right, let's get back to the game here. Thank you for the baby time. Hey, baby. I love the cuddles with the baby. Baby's first death grip. Yes, she will make a great Klingon warrior. Thank y'all for the bits and the giant emotes. They're so cute. I definitely was enjoyed by baby because she was looking at him. I've never seen a baby that's like barely 4 months be so alert and so like in tune to what she's looking at. It's incredible. But yeah, she's 6 days out from being 4 months old. Baby cuddles are the best. Yes.
I mean, look who her parents are.
Oops. See what his stylized drawings are. I remember. Can't actually see. Yeah. And one day you could suddenly see it. Yeah. I don't know. She was looking real hard. She was like, what is that? I have the Goodnight Baphomet book from TST. And I read it to her quite often. I try to read it every night, but you know, we don't always get around to doing it. But like when I hold the book up and like try to show her pictures from it, like she looks right at them. Like she's looking at like where their face is and stuff. She's already 6 months. I know she acts like a 6-month-old. I have seen, yeah, she's about the size of one too. Man, I wish she was 6 months. It'd be a little bit easier to feed her and like deal with some of the baby stuff. That's for sure. But yeah, like she can see the pictures and stuff in that book. I know she can see them because of how she's looked at them. I don't want this like that. Can you please stop? I want it. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a pain. It's fixed. I got it. Now I got to get back up here. It's such a cute book too, but it literally goes over the tenets of TST. But it is an absolutely adorable book. When we hit another break, what I'll do is I'll grab it. Because I think we should have a break come up here soon. Soon-ish. TST. The Satanic Temple. It's the religious organization that I'm a member of because, you know, religious freedom matters. And, like, we don't actually believe, like, in Satan. Like, one of the things with TST is it's non-theological. This is not how that goes. Like, we don't believe in any kind of theology. We're basically atheists. But we use the iconography that Christians have, like, put out there for Satan because, I mean, the story has meaning for us. So that's why we use it. She is really engaged and observant, yes. An auntie of 9, ranging from 10 months to 12 years, yeah. They are the nicest people. Unless you do something against human rights. It's mostly about acceptance, yeah. Because most of us Satanists are people who have been like cast out by society and we've been mistreated, and you know, we are the epitome of what it was for in the story of Lucifer to deal with, you know, God and being cast out and all that other stuff. It is a part of Christian lore, yes. Now that one, that is specifically in the Satanic Bible, which I am not part of the Church of Satan. That's a different, like, denomination. Y'all need Satan. Yes. That's like a different satanic denomination, I guess you could say. TST is more newer. It's not been around as long as the Church of Satan, because that's been around since like the 70s. Naturally, they would paint someone who stood for equal rights as evil. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's true. Cast out by bigots isn't really bad. No, this is very true. This is very true. But yeah, like, that's why I was saying, when I go to like do the countering against this Christian nationalist tonight at the college, my sign on one side says choice, choice, human right, and religious freedom. And on the back, it quotes the TST tenet that says, one's body is inviolable, subject to one's own will alone. So that falls under the unwanted advancements and stuff like that the Church of Satan has. So, like in their in their book. TST doesn't have a religious text of sorts. They just have the 7 tenets that are posted on their website. Yeah, probably a lot of us who who are lovers of Has Been Hotel and like Hell of a Boss and stuff like that. Yeah, we kind of fall more under like some of those categories. What's the scaff doing here? Hey, I love scaffolding. Scaffolding is like my jam. Where's my emote? Where'd my emote go? Oh, I got a new emote though. Here's a new emote for y'all. We have that one now. Where's my scaffolding emote? Where is it gone? There it is. I found it. Here it is. Yeah, and Ted's got it. Like scaffolding and moss, those are my 2 scaffolding blocks of choice. Proud pagan heathen today. Yep, Ted's pagan. So, yep, you've got like-minded individuals here. And I think you love us so much. I found that on Etsy. Gotta support those, like, individual artists and stuff. But yeah, I was like, I gotta have this. This fits. Savage Slaves. Oh, get me. And that's probably why Ghost is, like, my favorite band of all time. You know, they have a very satanic overtone. But, like, a lot of the music is more, don't be a dick. Like, you gotta be a nice person type of thing. All for garbage emotes? Yes. Look at that little trash kitty. Stinky baby. That's cute. And then Rising's trash bag. I love it. A light blue version. I totally get. I also need more emote slots. They have a bunch of different colors of that one, Risey. I'm not sure. I have to go look now because I'm curious. Hold on one second. Let's see. Etsy dumpster fire emote. One second. I could have swore because they've got a bunch of different colored ones. Let me see if they have. I can link who I got it from too. Oh man. I didn't know they had this one. I don't know. I'm kind of questioning now. They have American flag emotes. But they do have pride flags too. I'm sorry, but American flags kind of like give me that ick vibe right now. Well, okay. So they've got a green, a pink, and a purple dumpster fire. Let me see. They got a green one with Christmas lights on it. Oh, they do have an ace flag too. They have quite a few different ones, but okay, they don't have a light blue one. I'll do some digging though, Risey. I'll see if I can find a light blue one. Look at the little rolly cat. That's cute. But it's still on cooldown? Yeah. Black Cloud just redeemed it a little bit ago. Anti-religion as a... Yeah. Yeah. Sends people a... nut boat? What? Started off as a joke. Yeah, Tara, that's how a lot of it starts off. That's how TST started off. It was more like, okay, can we push the envelope here in Florida where they're allowing this Christian stuff in schools. Can we push the envelope? Can we be Satanist and push the envelope and make them allow us in there too? And that's how it started. That's how TST started off with Lucien Greaves. Yeah, I like Surge. System of a Down is another really, really good band. It's Blair. She was found in the trash and she loves to sleep in lunchboxes. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the giant for the giant Blair. That's so cute. Instead of supporting it. I mean, that's possible. And I mean, hey, I can't blame them. It is just an American flag. It's not, they don't have any other flags besides the pride flags and stuff. Good to remember about people who use any flag in merch, yes. They do what the American flag is. 9 kinds of illegal per flag code. That is true, Wolf. That is true. Oh, yeah, Jordan used it earlier, too. But Blackclad did it after you did. Blackclad caught it when it was on off cooldown again. Free festivals and Stones are... Yeah, exactly. And see, that's what YDSA, which is the Young Democratic Socialist of America, they do like a free store type thing at ETSU. But like a lot of this stuff is at risk now because of the anti-DEI crap that Trump is pushing. So, oh, we got ads coming in a minute, y'all. I think I will go ahead and push them through. There's not enough hours in the day for that. Wearing the flag is so, yeah, swim trunks, right? Right? I'm like, what are you doing? That's illegal. How may I help you? You're patient? Oh. Oh my gosh. Anyway, all right, we're gonna take a quick break. Everybody remember, this is a great opportunity to stretch, hydrate, snack, do whatever you need to do for self-care. We'll be right back after the ads. So everybody take care of you. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Welcome back for the ads, everyone. Oh, I forgot to hit the stop rates button. Hang on. Let me go do that. I need to do that. There we go. Okay, so we're going to go for maybe another hour. Oh, I forgot to close that tab earlier when Fable rated it. Gross. I hate seeing myself. It's fine. Oh. I need to open a tab for somebody. Okay, there we go. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Oh, thank you for the waffle bacon and the welcome backs. So I did grab the book. This is it. This is what it looks like. It says Good Night Baphomet on it. It's super, super cute. Brought to you by the Satanic Temple. It's adorable. But yeah, the whole message behind this is like, it's based off the 7 tenets. But like, look at the artwork in it. Look how cute it is. But it's super, super cute. Like this one, if it doesn't hurt, be kind to all. Every creature, big or small. Use good sense and follow through. But just remember to love you too. Look at. That's a picture that goes with that one. And like when I'm reading this to Esri, like she's looking at the pictures. It's so cute. But that's based off the first tenet. And then, hang on, let me actually pull up the tenets. Because, like, hi, we're having religious talk today. We're talking about Satanism. Yeah, one should strive to act with compassion and empathy toward all creatures in accordance with reason. So that's tenet number 1. And, like, this goes over the 7 tenets, but basically for kids. So, like, the second one is, do what's fair, never stray, even when rules get in the way. Always stand for what is right, and when it's dark, you'll be the light. And there's the cute little picture. Oh, it's, like, got a glare on it now. And the second tenet is the struggle for justice is an ongoing and necessary pursuit that should prevail over laws and institutions. And tenet number 3, that's the one I was talking about earlier. One's body is inviolable, subject to one's own will alone. So this one, I love the picture for this one because it's, no hugs. We often forget when we have kids, we forget not to force them, like, to hug family members or to give squishes to family members, like, or anybody, it's like we often go, hey, go hug so-and-so, go give someone a, whatever. We forget that we shouldn't do that as parents sometimes. So I got 666% of screen, which is a perfectly devilish amount of screen. That is so funny that pops up as I'm talking about Satanism. Like, as I'm going over these tenets and stuff. But yeah, so in the book, for tenet number 3, it's your body is yours and yours alone. You make the choices, let it be known. Nobody else can say what to do. Your body is special just like you. So, and it's hard to see this on stream, but like it has the Roman numerals for the tenets as a watermark on the page, which is super, super cute. And like tenet number 4, respect everyone's right to be, especially when they disagree. If their words make you mad, set them free. Don't be sad. So in other words, don't argue with stupid people. So, but yeah, see, I almost said one of those words I shouldn't say. I caught myself though. But yeah, and like tenet number 4 is the freedoms of others should be respected, including the freedom to offend. To willfully and unjustly encroach upon the freedoms of another is to forego one's own. I use this one a lot as a protester and counter protester. Something I shout to the skies as loud as I can. Yes. This one I also particularly like. This is tenet number 5. Science helps us to understand the world and all we see. And so we shouldn't bend the truth to prop up our beliefs. And look at that one. Look how cute that one is. With the books and everything. It's so adorable. But yeah, tenet number 5 is belief should conform to one's best scientific understanding of the world. One should take care never to distort scientific facts to fit one's beliefs. Wisdom has always chased you, but you've always been faster. Sips tea. It is very cute. I love it. So that's tenet number 5. Number 6 is we all make mistakes. That much is true. But let's make it right before we are through. Right your wrongs and do what you can. It's never too late to reach out your hand. Can you tell I've read this a lot? The pictures are just the cutest. But yeah, people are fallible. If one makes a mistake, one should do one's best to rectify it and resolve any harm that might have been caused. And the last tenet is be kind, be wise, be fair each day. Let these words guide your way, but more than words, let actions show. Compassion and justice, let them flow. It's so cute. It goes over all 7 tenets in an easy to understand way for kids. You know, and every tenet is a guiding principle designed to inspire nobility in action and thought. The spirit of compassion, wisdom, and justice justice should always prevail over written or spoken word. So, but yeah, and it's super, super cute. It's such a cute little book. And I love it. And I read it to Ezri as often as I can. I read it to Rebel 3 as well. Echo that way more than usual. The world is just a pot of mess for misinformation at the moment. Yeah. Even in science, information themselves, yeah, is contradictory. It can be. Yeah. And that's why, like, that's one of the reasons I really, really have to be sure I have a presence there tonight at this dude's stupid little whatever he's doing. It's like a speech, like a he's going to talk, so it's kind of like a workshop or something, and they're like trying to get the college kids to go into it and stuff. But that's why I've got to be sure I'm there, because he's trying to use science and religion together to tell people that, you know, there's a case via science and religion working together that says that abortion is wrong. And I'm sorry, that's not true. It's healthcare. It's healthcare and people need it. The Knowing? Oh, I need to look this movie up. Which is based on...
Cage.
Huh?
Nicolas Cage. Good movie.
Yeah. Which is based on real things, and it's a great Nicolas Cage movie and stuff, because it makes you think, whoa, yeah. Science knows what religion actually is, yes. But the problem is, these people are trying to use religion as like, you know, hey, look, my beliefs are propped up by what, you know, science is saying. No, that's not how that works. Something in Minecraft? Yeah. Yeah. What you need, Charlie? Based on a series of numbers found in something. Don't remember the history behind it, but these numbers are coordinates and dates to major events. And these events have come true. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to have to look that up. Ted knows what it is.
What?
The Knowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows what it is. So,
Good movie.
yeah, apparently he's seen it. I have not. My scree has gone down. And there's still more numbers that have yet to happen. Oh, goodness.
Wang.
Looks like it should work. And not sure. I was wondering my 2 cents on it. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean, Charlie. Hold on. I can show you my stone, Jen. Is that a Mama Melissa? Hello, Mama Melissa. Don't forget your purple block, too. Everybody forgets the purple block. Gotta have the purple block. I'll show you my stone, Jen. Hang on. Me. Much more screen now? Yeah. Oh, all the hugs and love, Mama Melissa. I think there was a random shout out for you earlier, but I need to do another one. Didn't much care for it. Still a good movie though, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Don't forget them purple blocks. Let's get a shout out for Mama Melissa, who is an amazing person, wonderful streamer, great place to hang out. Absolutely. If y'all should all be following Mama Melissa already, but just in case you're not, please do. Okay, so this is the stone generator that I use. It's a little different from the one in the video that I sent you, but like it's got, I use an iron trap door, and see the water is behind here, and the lava is up here. The lava's behind this block, so like right here, and the lava flows down. And the water flows out and it gets turned to stone. Crocheting, oh nice. I got a cute little crochet kit with succulents in it, and it's supposed to have an instruction book in it. The instruction book is a QR code. And I'm like, man, I wanted an actual book. Go deep in the thinking rabbit hole. Yes, I like those kinds of movies. They're good stuff. But yeah, you were asking about a modification, Charlie? I mean, this is pretty much how I build mine. So like if we look inside, so there's the lava. It's like right there and it flows down and flows out and flows down. And then the water's right here. It's like four water sources right here, one lava source. Working on squares? Heck yeah. See, I need to pick crocheting back up. You're wondering if it'll work. Okay, I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, and see there's hoppers down here up under where the stone is, and it just all goes into one chest. The video I sent you, like, he uses like 4 different chests, because they're like right here, right? The chests are right here. And the hoppers point into each of the chests. But I just use one. Put hoppers under the side storages to reroute the stone to an output chest. Oh, what? Like mine? Because see, what I did... Here you go. This is a better look at it. So I think... Aren't his chests like over here on the side or something? I just faced the hoppers in a different direction and pointed them toward one output. So all the stone gets picked up and pushed into this one output. So you can definitely rearrange how the storage stuff works on it. But that's how I've got mine set up. Yeah, I know of the Da Vinci Code. I just haven't seen the movies. Well, kind of like yours, but the output chest would be farther to my left. Like if I'm looking at it like this, like past the water, you can absolutely have hoppers going this way and have an output chest like way over here. It's just a hopper chain. When a hopper has an item pushed into it by another hopper, its own pulling of items gets disabled for a moment. I mean, if it's just a simple hopper chain, though. You know, like, see, they all go into the hoppers, and then it just all comes out here. Both book form and movie form. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about Tom Hanks. I'm still on the fence about him. He's questionable. Because I think, like some of the other folks we were talking about earlier, there's some icky moments with him. And I haven't done enough delving to know what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of like historical things that are not accurate when it comes to just religion in general. And I mean, my whole religion is based off the lore that comes from Christianity. So, like, Lucifer isn't even his name. He's not even real. So, yeah. I was talking to somebody the other day that said, now I don't know how true this is. It's something I'm curious about and I want to look more into. But they were saying that because of translation issues and stuff like that, that somehow Jesus got mixed up with Lucifer. It's like Jesus is actually Lucifer in the lore, is what they were saying. Don't take this as fact. I don't know because I need to look this up. But if someone else has heard this, I would be interested to know. Because, like, that actually kind of makes sense as to why, like how he was crucified and, stuff. Like, that would make more sense in my brain. Look, for the rest of the street, puffer work is a bit too... Oh, man, Jordan, I'm sorry. I hate that. I hope that the work goes quick and smooth, though. And I know it's a lot of, like, different topics, and it's hard to keep up with, especially if you're trying to keep up with work, too. Yeah, it's an interesting concept, and I don't know how true it is. But they said that they had heard that via some studies somewhere. So, I don't know. I'm interested. I want to kind of do some more deep diving on that. I mean, it actually makes sense in my brain. It makes the positive brain burr happen. It's like, oh, it's almost like something clicking, because it does make so much sense. Oh yeah, mistranslations are definitely a thing. Listening to things, yeah. Knowledge. Which, yeah, I know. I understand, Jordan. I know you're not bothered by these topics. I just hope that the work isn't too stressful. I'm sorry. I hate that you've got so much going on. Who have managed to actually translate more of the Dead Sea Scrolls. Yeah, I think somebody said it was in one of those older scrolls and stuff. The Jesus, yeah. I have some really neat stuff to say. I bet. Oh my goodness. I'm like super, super intrigued. I really want to know. And I don't know where to look that up or how to find that type of information. Because a lot of that information is like, in a lot of circles is like a no-no type of thing. That the whole story and mythology of Jesus was invented by the Romans. Yeah. Detailing orders from who was it then? I can't remember. Not using. Yeah. Jesus is a scapegoat name. Yeah. Posted, forgot my chest aren't normal chest, but they are exactly... Oh, that's fine. I'll go look here in a second. And they didn't actually exist. Yeah. I'm pretty sure just the individual that... Like, if we're talking legit stuff, like, I don't think the individual existed. No. I think it was just, like you're saying, it's a scapegoat name. All right, let's see here. Okay, so I see the single output. Is that where you're trying to put it down on the bottom? That should work how you've got it set up. I see the chest and stuff. And then they're going into hoppers. So you've got chest, hoppers below them, which would pull the items out of the chest. And then it would all go into a single... I mean, that would work. There's ways of cleaning that up to where it's a little, like, I don't want to say, like, neater, but there are ways to reduce the amount of chest and hoppers. So there is that. if that's what you were asking. But the way you've got that set up, I think should work. I don't see why it wouldn't unless there's something wonky with the chest that I don't know of. And then I'll have to clock out and go back to bed. Oh, you've got an exam tomorrow? You got this, Jordan. You can do it. Foot, meat, mouth, yes. So they found a scapegoat guy. Yeah. It's in a dead language. It's related to Syrian and Hebrew. Yeah. But yeah, having to get into 4 chests is annoying. It should work because I mean, chest will hoppers will pull stuff out of chest. So it should. Why did it shout out Baba again? My bot is broken. And now it's being translated somewhat more accurately. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, I see what's going on here. There's another conversation happening. Okay. Lying to cover up failures. Well, I mean, that's normal, isn't it? Isn't that what happens with politics? I'm hoping my very puffer infected brain doesn't go haywire and draw puffer visions all around. You got this, Jordan. You're a very smart cookie. You got this. Yeah, some of this stuff I don't have enough knowledge on to comment about, but and I don't want to misspeak on some things, but yeah, I am super interested in some of the history behind some of the relation to the mistranslations and the inaccurate translations, which some I think are very intentional, by the way. But I want to learn more about the relations of those. That is interesting to me because that absolutely screams scapegoat. But it also screams patriarchy issue too. Heck yeah, all the support for Jordan. Jordan's got this. They could do it. I believe in them. What am I short on? I'm missing something. I know, baby. I know. What is it that I'm missing? Is it these? I think it's some of these. Hold on. I think that's what I was missing. I got distracted by conversation and forgot what I was doing. Okay. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. Morningstar, Bearer of Light, is also referred to, yes, in light bringing. So it could be some parts being misattributed through the more poetic language being used at the time. That's what he was talking about. That's what he was telling me. Like Ted said, who wrote the history, right? By doing it, if you do it the way I've got it set up, that's how you can clean it up a little bit. So see, my hoppers aren't in the ground. That's a hopper right there. The hopper's directly under the stone. So if you put a hopper under each of your 4 stone and then just put the output chest right in front of it, you can do that. Yeah, that's one of the ways where you can clean it up, where it's literally just 4 hoppers in a chest instead of however many hoppers are coming from the stone into the chest, into more hoppers and stuff. So, but yeah, this, see, there's my hopper right there in the stone. But yeah, it makes it cleaner and easier to get into for me. You know, 9? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have 4 hoppers. Whoops. Yeah, see, I got 4 hoppers and a chest. That's all I have. I try to make things as minimal as I can because a lot of times I don't have the room to make things bigger or expand on them. Yeah, hey, Wolf, that's me too. I feel that too. Like, I would do real good until we got to like World War II. Yeah. Oh wait, did I need stairs? No. I needed slabs. It was slabs. Yeah. But yeah, that's what the friend of mine was talking about, Risey. There could be some overlap there with that. That's interesting. I have also heard him referred to as the fallen star, but the name I'm pretty sure means morning star or light bearer. Even though it wasn't a shooting star as far as you know. Yeah, I don't think it was a shooting star. It was just like, it was supposed to be like just a really bright star. Although that tickles something in my brain and makes me think I've heard of a reference to shooting stars around like centered around the birth of Christ in Bethlehem. Were there not shooting stars too or something? Why does that ring a bell? I don't know.
It was one of the plagues.
Shooting stars weren't one of the plagues. It was...
Rain fire down.
Oh, okay. Well, I took that as literal fire raining from the sky. But yeah, okay. Wondering if 9 hoppers is why your game suddenly got... No, I don't think 9 hoppers did that, Charlie. The more tangible connections... I know, Risey. Risey, it's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole. Could mean Venus, which is sometimes the evening star. Yeah. There's so much, like, imagery wrapped up in stuff that translations get lost over time. And there are words that were used back then. Don't ask me which ones because I don't know specifically. But there are words that have been used, like, hundreds of years ago that are not currently used. So when you try to translate them into current language, it's difficult. And the same goes for like the meanings of words or the meanings of phrases. It happens a lot within the translation of the text of the Bible. It's like, lay with somebody as one would a woman. That does not mean the same thing that it meant back then. It means something different because back then there were so many gay people back then. Come on. That's not what it means. But yeah, it's so difficult to like equate context from one era to another. We exist in different realities at the same time. Wolf, I believe that too. It was just a guiding star, yeah, like the North Star. But it's been a hot minute since I haven't read the Bible since high school. But I read it 4 times while I was in high school. I read the King James Version twice, read the NIV version, and then I think the Good News Bible or something. I've read many versions, and I've read them cover to cover. When people name a character Lucifer, Morning Star, the name means Morning Star, and then they've named him Morning Star, right? Depending on where it is in orbit, yeah. Poetic language leads us down the darkest and brightest of paths at the same time. It sure does. No, did they? Bad people who took advantage of minors? Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you can't... People try to equate language from however long ago. Don't quote me on how long ago it was because I have no clue, but I know it was a very long time ago. And you can't. Like, the language is completely different. But, hey, Wolf, you can't tell these people this. And when I say these people, I'm talking about, like, the antis and stuff. Like, the people, like the dude I'm literally going to be countering tonight. Like, you can't tell them that their book is wrong because they get extremely mad and they don't listen. They refuse to listen. It doesn't matter how much evidence and proof you show them. They are closed-minded and won't pay attention. And it's unfortunate because that is what a lot of the problem is people just don't want to, they don't want to hear that they're wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'll admit it and I'll move on and we'll fix it. I mean, that is a tenet of TST, y'all. I stand by this stuff. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But, like, I will do my best to educate myself and we'll fix it. But, like, the people we're talking about, they want to be right more than they want to fix things. And that's what the problem is. They got to be right. And if they're wrong, then they can't admit it. Sipping my tea and giggling at the chaos. Yeah, Wolf. They like to do that. Let's legalize gay marriage and recreational weed. Yes. Religion is a self-replicating parasitic thing that infects the actual consciousness. Yes. That's why, like, when I tell people I'm a Satanist, I'm actually just a satanic atheist. You know, the only reason satanic is in there is because it's for the imagery. And it's because I need an actual organized religious entity to classify myself under for my own protection against the negative religious entities, mainly the Christian ones. Yeah, they mistranslated that line, yeah. And it's the term faith virus, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't illegal back then, but it was somewhat frowned upon at a certain age. Like, I mean, once they got to a certain age, it wasn't a bad thing anymore. But, like, the youngest, they really just didn't like that either. Like, that wasn't, like, I remember looking that stuff up. That, because I was doing, like, a deep dive on where the term pedophile came from and stuff like that. And I was looking into all that stuff. Because I needed to educate myself so I could make educated arguments against some of these folks. Because they like to call me that because I'm a Satanist. And that's like, excuse me? Let me educate you.
Let me tell you a bit about my thing.
It's both amazing and horrifying, yes. Oh, like Blackclad in Constantine the movie? Is that the one you're talking about?
Another good movie.
Yeah, that was also a good movie. Tilda Swinton. Oh my gosh. Set of rules. Botching spelling that, but there was a very strict... Yeah. Right. No, that's what I'm saying, Pixie. There was a certain age that was a cutoff. Like, yeah, they were marrying 10-year-olds. Yeah, back then. Yeah, they do, Pixie. They do talk about it in the Bible. They do. Why is there really slimy Satan? Yeah, he does. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there were still, like, they were very loose guidelines, Pixie. There were some, but it wasn't, like, the age expectation back then was so low that, yes, they absolutely married young. Like, inappropriately young. What we consider nowadays to be inappropriately young. But back then it was acceptable because, I mean, you know, life expectancy was very short, too. And then taught the adult side. Yeah. We consider that really bad today, but then in those days, the average age of living, yeah, was also in the 30s. That's right. You were considered old, right? Lotus Cutie, hello, welcome in. Yes, Lotus doing the shout outs. Lotus is amazing. Hello, friend. Welcome in. We got Ezri in the background, screaming, as a good little baby possum should. Right? Yeah, there was a lot of health problems. There's a lot of nasty stuff going around back in. And hey, we might get to experience it nowadays. You know, thanks to, Brainworm guy. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go in here and fix this. Uh-oh. I just noticed there's a problem with this house. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix it. It'll all be fine. Y'all are cute. Younger versions of myself and Ted. That is very accurate. Yeah, accurate statements, accurate. Okay, there we go. I think I made stairs and didn't even bother using them again. It's fine. Okay, here's the problem. So what do I do? I don't think I can do... I can't do slabs. Hold on. Did I put the bricks up? Let's go get bricks. I done messed it up. I done goofed it. Hold on. Oh, yeah, your 50th follower? Heck yeah, let's go, Wolf. GG's. Wolf, if you got your average viewers already checked off? 50th for 50th? All right. The average viewers is what was killing me for the longest time. That was the hardest thing for me to get. Like, I have 50 followers pretty easy. But it was, like, trying to get the average viewers, like the 3 viewers. That was, like, the hard... I know some people go, man, that's not that hard. No, it's hard when you're first starting out and you don't have a community to help you. Like, I have my 50 followers, I think, long before Aldi come across me. And it was because of Aldi that I got the viewers that I needed. Because he made sure that, like, that's how I got in contact with a lot of the Hahi folks. Like, he was, like, putting my name out there and folks was, like, popping in and stuff. So, I've got Aldi to thank for that. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Is that bad? Does that look bad? That kind of looks bad. But I can't... I can't put... So, the problem with this is I can't put a brick up there. What the heck just happened here? Oh, those are stairs. Oh, man. Oh, well, that's fine. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's okay. I can't put bricks up there because that's the top. That's the roof. It's sticking out right here. Grumbles. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I guess it's just going to have to be okay. How many people are going to be looking up at the roof, though? Like at the ceiling? What are y'all doing? Had everything but the 50th, I think. I don't know. I have to check. Yeah. But getting average viewers is very tough. You're not breaking any rules, Charlie. What rule are you breaking? Yeah, getting average viewers is difficult. Oh, yeah. Black clad, yeah, I know. Like I said, I got lucky because of Aldi coming across me. What sleep? 30-minute nap was all I got. Yeah. It was over a tiny human. Ooh, Thai sounds really good, Pixie. I didn't see you self-promo, Charlie. You're fine. Charlie, you're part of the community. The self-promo rule I put in there because we have people pop in here, and as a first-time chat, they're like, hey, will you join my SMP? What? You know, or, hey, will you give me a shout-out? No, I don't know you. Get out of here. But, like, you're part of the community, Charlie. You're fine. You could talk about your streams in my stream. It's okay. As long as it's not excessive, I don't care. You know, there's also, I do not want a couple of different communities mentioned or brought up. It's really hard to figure out how to bring this up without literally calling out the bigot. I'll just address it if it pops up. And I don't think you're part of those communities anyway, so I'm not worried about that. Asking you to do everything. Oh my gosh, Lotus. That's a mood. I remember those days. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. Yeah, rude parents are rude. Ted is familiar with that as well. Average viewers isn't ticked, and it hasn't updated to 50 yet either. Oh, gosh. I'm going live now. Bye. Yeah, stuff like that too. Yeah, that's not self-promo. Black Cloud's got it right. That's what you counted for. No, that's not self-promo, Charlie. You're fine. Thank you, Lotus. Random shout out versus Shadowstein, who is currently streaming. Now, I will mention stuff like that. Like, I mention it occasionally. Like, if I know somebody's streaming and they're, like, a community friend or something, I'm like, oh, yeah, by the way, that person is streaming or something like that. Like, I'll mention it. But, yeah, like, if someone just popped in here and is like, hi, I'm going to go stream. Bye. Then it's like, nah, get out of here. It's like, stop that mess. Oh, yeah, Lotus, that's fun. I'm not at 3 yet. I'm at, like, 2.6. Oh, my gosh. I hate that. I stayed at, like, I think it was 2.4 or something for the longest heckin' time. And I hated it. It was so bad. Wolf, when do you typically stream? Like, when's your normal stream time? Or do you have one? Or do you just stream when you stream? Lurk for stuff and things. Luminessa, that's different. Luminessa, if you say, hey, Cat, I'm about to start streaming, I'll be like, okay, everybody get over there and open a tab. That's different. You and Blackcloud and Lotus, y'all are all family. That's different. I don't have anything that works. Oh, gotcha. When the net plays nice, that's fair. Morning or late at night. That's probably why I've missed some of yours. Yeah, like, if I'm popping out of a stream or something, I am one short. Hang on, we're going to do some texturing, right? So, like, some little detailing. So, let's just swipe some of these, and we'll put those there for now. But yeah, like I will often say, "Hey, I'm gonna go do stuff and things." I do that as well. Like if I'm leaving Fabled's chat, I just put my little lurk emote and then bop out. She is. She's very excited. She's not fussing. She's laying almost completely sideways in her little swing thing. It, stuff, things. Yeah, gay reference. Yeah. She's like laying kind of sideways, kind of like she's all hip and stuff. And she's just back there squealing. Like she's in her swing having a good old time.
Hi.
Yeah, she is vocal. Hey, she slept. 100% happy screes. Yep, she is back there screeing happily. She's pretty talkative today. 91%. Oh my goodness. And speaking of streams and stuff, it's almost that time for us to end. And here we didn't even, oh man, I didn't even get the house
Why
stuff.
don't follow
Oh
me?
geez. Oh my gosh. Gotta deal with parents. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lotus. Yeah, I'll see you later. Love your face. Oh, yeah, excuse the odds. I'm sorry. Can't help it. Alright, let's shove all this bamboo stuff in here. Let's put the birch in here. Wait, let me take that bamboo out. We're putting the birch in there, putting the bamboo in here. We've got a shulker monster going. Yeah, good luck. All the hugs to Lotus. Heck yeah. It's not easy having to deal with a situation like that. So, I swear those of us who have had to live in that kind of situation, we're far stronger than the bigots that try to oppress us. So, y'all just remember that. Your strength comes from what they try to do to you. They ain't got nothing on y'all. Ah, I put it in the wrong place. Okay. Ooh, let's use mushroom blocks too. We got plenty of those. Solidarity, exactly. Bread and roses, friends. Bread and roses. If you are not sure what that is, I highly recommend you go do a deep dive on that. Oh, look at the little devil emotes. I love it. It's great. This child, she's squealing. All right, where did I put the... There we go. She's like laughing. So fun. Bop. And I don't even have a floor in there yet. Oh, that's not a block. Whoops. That's my bad. Let's see. I don't know where I'm putting windows and stuff yet either. That's kind of a problem. She's killing me. I can't keep a straight face. Not that I would want a straight face, but I can't keep a straight face. She's tickling me back here. All right, this is going to be the bedroom, right? So let's put a window right. See, that's a problem. I don't want the glass up against this corner. Small window it is. So there'll be a window like right there too. Small windows. I hate it, but oh well, it's fine. As long as you don't use them pronouns, I'm cool with whatever. Like confused. Oh my gosh. Like, you say you're cool, but your words say otherwise, bro. Yeah, absolutely. Wouldn't know about straight faces, never had one. I'm pretty sure even in my most confused times, the straight face was never straight. She is vocalizing so much. She's finding that little voice of hers that's not so little. It's very, very much not little. I don't use pronouns. Bruh, you just used one. What? Pixie, thank you for the bits. Oh no, I was looking at the chat. I'm sorry. Oh, and I can't refund that sound. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my favorite thing is watching some of these MAGA people go, I don't use pronouns. I'm a female and I have been a she, her, and I don't use pronouns. Excuse me, she, her? Welcome to pronouns. Would you like a crash course in basic language, like grammar? Oh, that's awful, Wolf. I'm sorry. Get mad because it takes me 5 days to do the dishes and shout about things. Scree. My name is Ezri. Hear me scree, right? She's loving hearing herself. I know she is. She most definitely is. Very high amplitude to size ratio. Yes. Ratio. Yep. I got you. I tried to correct it and say ration, and I was like, no, it's ratio. Not her pronouns. Lotus. Will with our gestures that she, her. Hello. Yeah. Let me at him. I'm going to be nice because I feel nice. I'm going to delete that. No, God didn't make my gender, sweetheart. I'm a Satanist. But also, sex and gender are not the same thing. Those are two completely different constructs. You know, sex is what you have in your body. No, I deleted it because it's offensive. Thank you. Thank you, Luminessa. Get wrecked. Get out of here. God is a product of a faith virus. Bye, bigot. Yeah, get trolled now. My whole chat's going to be on you. But yeah, anytime I hear someone say, I don't use pronouns, my brain starts playing Schoolhouse Rock song about pronouns. Thank you. God doesn't use pronouns or no pronouns in the Bible. Like, dude, God, yeah, just say that God's a she, and then they'll care about pronouns real quick. Now you're God. Y'all took my fun away from me. I was going to be, I was being nice. Yeah, all the mod love. Get wrecked. Take your mind back. Yep. Will you prepare things? Yep. You're lucky if you get one chance, but if Cat gives you one, that's all you get. Yep. Jesus was trans. Thank you. Your God was 3 people. Yep. So no offense to any of our Christian friends who are not Christian nationalists. This trolling we do at these people who come in here and use God to oppress us, we're trolling them on purpose. But Christian friends who actually are good people, we do love you. But yeah, for the person who just got banned, I'm wearing the perfect shirt for you today. Not today, Jesus. Not today. I give that yeet of bigot 50 points. Never quite got that. Is Jesus the same entity as God? I don't understand half of that stuff. Get to know someone first. Yeah. taking their point of view, then attempt a conversation. Well, that's the thing. I deleted their comment, and then they got banned because they wanted to argue about, me stating fact that gender and sex are two different things. They're not the same construct. One is your physical body. The other is a social identification. They're not the same thing. They started to argue that and then got banned. But yeah. It's all good. Trolls don't offend you? Yeah. When they bring that stuff up, because I was raised Irish Catholic, I know every word of those books. Yep. Training bits for work. I know. Now back to work. I'm sorry. I know Killer missed the fun stuff.
Hey.
She's looking up at her toys. Like the ones that are hanging from the thing, and she's trying to talk to them. All right, we got ads coming in about a minute. I'm going to snooze them. Because we're going to find somebody to read out to. One is biological, one is social. The fact that people still won't get that baffles me. Right? Practice squeaking. About that sort of Christian is also like, if you want to argue that God is an all-powerful being who created everyone and everything, then created MB and trans people as well, to criticize God's children is to criticize God himself. Yes. Happy baby sounds. Yep. Freaking religion. My chosen name is Thorn. I'm pagan heathen. I grew up Irish Catholic, Mormon, and Tea Party Christian, and am now fully embracing myself. So mote it be, Wolf. Yeah, you stole everything. Yep. But the current system tries to use only one. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A doggo's trying to go outside. She wants out. We got to find somebody to raid. All right, where do we want to carry the spice over to? Okay, so a lot of folks, especially a lot of the folks that we raid into, do not have this type of, conversation and stuff. So do be careful wherever we go to. Y'all be careful. Scotsman is on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely more than 3, but there's like a general, like, 3 things you look at typically. Let's see. I wonder how long Lily's going for.
Typically 6 hours.
She might only have like 1 hour left. We might go to Scotsman. How long has Scotsman been going? And is he going to be going longer? Y'all don't say nothing, though. Y'all don't go blow our cover here. Oh, Scotsman just started. Is he on? What's he playing on today? Minecraft Vanilla World? Is that where he's playing today? Oh, yeah. One final baby cam. Here we go. There we go. Oh, Charlie, we love you, friends. Not long. Yeah, absolutely. He's only been like, yeah. I can't remember when I've raided over to Scotsman. I don't think I've ever raided over to Scotsman. Hang on, I'm double checking. I can't go over there. There's somebody in the chat that I actively avoid. So, dang it. Now she's fussing.
Yep, that's a fuss.
That's a fuss. Oh, yeah, no problems. Yeah, and Ezri too. Oh, look at the bunny. See the bunny? She's looking at my screen. Hang on, I gotta find somebody else. That's a shame. I can't go over there. There's somebody in the chat that I literally actively avoid. Yeah, in Scotsman's. I have them blocked. So I can't go over there. If I see them, I literally avoid going to any place that I know that they frequent. We could go see Farmers.
I love you, BMO.
I love you, BMO. Who did that? Been listening in for a bit? Oh, too busy to chat. No worries, Kay. I love your face. 19 months. Oh, heck. Yeah, I want to protect my community, too. Because, I mean, they are very gatekeepy and they're a very terrible person. who loves to wear dresses. He was very nicely shutting people down who assumed he was trans because he likes dresses. Yeah, he's like, fabric doesn't have a gender. It's a fabric. Men can... Exactly. Exactly. All right, so we could go to Fulmer's. I know we've rated Fulmer's recently, but we could go over there. I mean, it's either that or... Hi, kitty.
Jealous kitty.
Yeah. I'm looking at my list. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people not playing Minecraft, too. It's like, why aren't you playing Minecraft? It's like, I want to come over there. Ooh, MCA is streaming. Hang on. Let me see. How long is MCA? Oh, MCA just started. We could go to MCA. We're snoozing ads again. Yeah, bye. Really enjoyed watching a bunch of... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're going to go see MCA. We haven't been over there in a little bit. We've been there... Oh, hang on. Let me double check. Okay, it looks fine. So... I can't remember if I've told you about them before or not, Risey, but I think I have. But I'll definitely PM you. It is. It's a Snuggie. Looks way better in dress. Oh, I know. Most men look better as women than I ever could. So.
Yeah, we have a friend named Drew.
Yeah.
Drag queen.
Yep.
So gorgeous.
Witchy cottagecore and whimsical. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Oh, Pixie. Yes, I will. Okay, let's go see Minecraft Architect. Now, if I ever raid somebody that is questionable, y'all please let me know. Because I don't get to... There's a lot of times that I don't know things. Oh, wait. Okay, well, there's the raid messages. I typed the wrong thing. How do we raid again? I know how to do things. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, but yeah, if I ever am in somebody's chat or somewhere that is not an okay person, let me know. Joke has a beautiful man inside now. I don't know who that is. Are they streaming currently? Y'all gonna have to send me all the good people. Send me the good peoples. I didn't think so. I like MCA. Y'all, somebody send me a link to this Joe Cat person. All right, well, let's go over here. Y'all give the love to MCA. MCA's a good person, as far as I know. Definitely a mature person. I don't think they're family friendly, so. All right, folks, I love your faces so much. Grab you one of those raid messages. I'll post them again right quick. Bot doing shout out things randomly. There's our raid messages. Y'all grab one. I love your faces. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank y'all for giving Esri all the love, all the support, all the emotes, all the fun stuff. I love your faces. I will see you all tomorrow, and I will have news with how all the protesting went tonight. So definitely not family friendly. All right. Love your faces. Y'all have a great time. Bye-bye.
I love you, Beemo.
I love you, Beemo. Thank you, Fire Runic.